GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Hello, and happy Saturday, my dudes. I, in my brilliant radiance here today, got about the lights. So that's a little fuzzy. Give me 1 second here. But hello, how we all doing? Having a good weekend? Good Memorial Day weekend, everybody? It's such a good day. Such a nice day. Man, today was another day full of work and yard work today. Lots and lots and lots of yard work today. Me, Astro, Ulichi. Crazy. I always check for ticks. Always. I have not had a single tick on me since I started the yard work, because I spray my feet and my ankles very heavily with off spray. I spray my shoes, my socks, and my pant leg where it meets the ground, and they don't want any of that. They're like, ugh, no thanks. I think every time Ulichi has gone back to his place after, he's had 2 on him. He had 2 the first day, 2 the second day, and I wonder what he'll have today. Plant trees so that in 10 years the shade stops all the grass. Dude, that's not a problem here. There's already way too many trees. If anything, I need to get rid of trees. Too many trees. Trees. So, met the neighbor. That was very interesting. Met the neighbor's wife today. Actually, she's the one who owns the house, I guess. Not him. So, it's kind of interesting because she's actually somebody that I have had an interaction with in the past. So she works, I guess, at like a medical office, and she was kind of like a rude receptionist that I interacted with once before. So kind of interesting, but she actually is really, really nice. She's actually, in person, she's really nice. In the professional setting, she wasn't as nice, just curt, you know? very to the point. But yeah, it's just, I think that's like the sign of somebody who's just done the same role for too long. Like, I strongly believe, unless you were like into like something that is super niche, where you have to keep drilling down to keep getting better, right? Yeah, she's a medical assistant, Taco. So yeah, unless you have one of those jobs where you have to keep drilling down to get better, like, for example, aerospace engineering, mechanical and electrical engineering, I don't know, architecture, law, even like doctors, nurses and doctors, medicine, right? Those are things where you get better and better over time, mostly. But like when you're in like, say, customer service and you do that for like 10 years, you're just like, okay, there's like a real, I guess, like, you get jaded. There's like a sense of like ennui that comes from that, having to deal with that day in and day out for years and years, knowing that you're going back in for another day of it, you know, and you're just doing it for the paycheck. That gets pretty rough, I think, for a lot of people. Classic direct customer contact has discovered the zen point of minimal required effort. Like, fill this out, do the thing. Thank you. Got it. So yeah, that's probably what it is, honestly, Taco. It's just like you deal with a lot of, you know, when you talk with the public every day, random people, you realize a lot about society. Right? So Taco says it's stupidity. You realize a lot about just humanity in general. It's draining. I'm not saying they still don't deserve the best, but there are some people who are just a little bit, it's hard to lead that horse to the water and make it drink. Okay? Anyone in retail knows that drain 100%. Yeah. So I get it. But I actually believe that, like, if you're in one of those non super deep fields, I really believe that switching your profession up is really, really healthy, because then you can have like a sense of excitement, at least, about your job, or at least a sense of newness, that you're going to experience something that's not the same thing that you've experienced every day for the last 10 years, right? I think that's pretty important, you know? So, by the way, that doesn't apply to streams, because every stream is different. There's always going to be something weird happening. But you'd be switching to something you have no career experience in, and that's okay. That's okay. I think that is totally okay. As a matter of fact, in some cases, I think that is literally preferable. Because people, they just get like, they're just checked out, bro. You know what I mean? Like Taco says, sometimes you just want to drown the damned horse. So like, I get it. It's tough. It's really, really tough. All right, so new game out today, chat. It costs $7.19. It's called Lovers Fun! Exclamation point, so you know it's very exciting. Yeah, it's one of those hentai games. Enjoy, chat. Here's another one, Lust Poker Club. That's P-O-K-E-R, not P-O-K-E-H-E-R. Okay, Lust Poker Club. another great release on Steam. Dude, for real. I don't know what it is. There's some crazy games out there. Really, really crazy stuff going on out there. Did anybody play Bubsy 4D? I feel like it's a big stinking flop. It's got 193 reviews, 91%, but only 193 reviews. because, you know, it's Bubsy. Who the cares about Bubsy in 2026? I'm sorry. I don't, except for maybe Duty Beard. Duty Beard might be the only person who is excited for Bubsy. A new Bubsy. But I don't know. I mean, it looks good. It does look good. I don't know, man. Bubsy in 2026. In general, platformers in 2026. Haven't we evolved beyond this at this point as gamers? I don't know. Am I just like old man yells at cloud about this? Like, platformers are boring for me now. Does anybody else feel the same way? Am I just like a rare case? I just think for me, it's like, they have no value for me anymore. I just can't do it. Looking at the real daily releases, it takes so long to see the previous day releases, right? Nostalgia buys, that's all. Yeah, I mean, for real. Sure. You know a few retro streamers that'll buy the new Bubsy in 10 years? Not till it's retro, though. Not till it's retro. So yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff out there now. Crazy new games. Lego Batman looked kind of interesting. Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. I have no idea what that's about. It's like somebody decided to do a before and after on Wheel of Fortune. Pat, I'd like to solve the puzzle. Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. Woo, let's go. Dark Heresy is now in beta. Is it? Dark Heresy 2. Oh, this is the CRPG, huh? Have I ever played Palia? I have. I played it when it first released. Yeah, this is the new Owlcat game. They made the old Pathfinder game. Right? Yeah. My allergy is going to be really rough because I've been in like crazy grass, dirt, awful today. And I just showered. So the combination of those two things, we're going to be sneezing, chat, a little bit. We're going to be sneezy. It ain't easy being sneezy. By the way, I don't know if Trout's out there. I still have my little dude from Trout. My little sticker. Very nice. It's awful. It's gonna be a rough one for a few minutes, chat. Okay, so tonight we're playing more Conan. We're gonna try to build up our gear for the cold biome, and we're gonna try to get our asses up there. Thank you, Weatherwolf. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, friends. So we got a lot to do between now and Memorial Day at this crazy house. I am not sure that I will be able to start at 3 tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to do that. I don't know when I'm going to get to all of the things that I need to get to, or if I'll be able to have enough time to do it. So there is a real possibility that I may not be able to start until 6 tomorrow. We will see. It's a audible at this point. So just keep your eyes peeled on Discord. If we do go live at 3, I will be giving a big bonus. Okay. Zalex with a 55 stream streak. Thank you very much. Zalex asks, when did you turn off redeems for stickers? When I ran out of stickers. When I ran out of stickers. You helped dad and brother set up the garden on Thursday. That's very nice. Astro, I guess, is gonna try to grow some cucumbers or something. I don't know. He has like some starters set up in an egg carton. I don't know anything about this. This is like an Astro's doing this thing all by himself. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on there. All I know is he wants cucumbers by the end of the summer. So we'll see what happens. Maybe he'll have cucumbers. The problem is there are lots of deer that are around here. So like oftentimes when I'm up really late, say like I'm working on a code project and I'm up at like 6, 7 in the morning, like just as the sun is coming up, there's been a few times now where I've managed to catch the deer out there in the backyard hanging out. Hi, buddy. Hi. You want to come say hi? Want to come say hi? No, you're just gonna fluff your tail and meow at me? Okay. Okay, bud. You planted some raspberries, strawberries, white radish, and dad wanted crabapple trees, huh? Yeah? Yeah, not crap apples. That's something different. Samson making a cameo appearance? Never. Never. He always teases it, but he never follows through, right? It's nuts. Cashy, hello, hello. Good morning, buddy. So yeah, I shaved my head. It feels very nice. I will tell you, that is the one nice thing about not having hair. Is like when you shave off the little bit that does grow. Nice. Shiny egg. Shiny and smooth egg is very satisfying and smooth. Also, chat, I was the recipient of a beautiful gift card, and that combined with a sale, I got some new shirts. And I cannot wait to show you them. I need to wash them first, though. I'm gonna wash them tonight. I'll show them off tomorrow, but I got 4 new shirts. So I know you've seen all my regular t-shirts now for a long time. You can probably see the handful that I wear day after day. You know, I've got like 5 or 6 that are in heavy rotation on a regular basis. Did I wax it? Does it shine? I did not wax it. I did use conditioner, though. Your eyes are up there, so we don't look down there. Yeah, right. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Can't be fooled again, Dr. Mario Kart, okay? This week's gonna be brutal. We've been in the 60s. This week is gonna be near 90. What is going on with the temps? Is one of the shirts a Minecraft one? Sure ain't. I got, let's see here, 1 anime shirt, a game shirt. I got like 1 meme shirt and another one that's just kind of like a cutesy humor type shirt. And yeah, we'll see what you think, chat. We'll see what you think. Yeah, I got them on for real cheap too. Otherwise I wouldn't have. But I'm like, dude, my shirts are starting to get, a couple of them are starting to get threadbare in places. Like where they're stitched and stuff. They're like, where they're doubled over at the bottom, they stitch them, you know, like the bottom little edge. Like some of them are starting to tear out. And I'm like, I might need some new shirts here. So, very cool. So what you been playing, chat? What are you playing today? Is it Lust Goddess? It's free to play, chat. Oh, I have no idea. I'm just scrolling down through Steam here and seeing all the crazy games that they have. Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. Overwhelmingly positive. What's this one? Stardust Wish of Witch? Yeah, this is the one that you were talking about the other day, weren't you, Weatherwolf? Also, if I cough randomly, just know it's because the air quality here is really bad because I've been raking up like... Dude, what... does anybody know much about trees? I got a tree that is putting out this weird, like clumpy white pollen or seeds or something. I have no idea what the hell it is. All I know is that it is everywhere. It is annoying as hell. Awful. Lone Soldier says cottonwood. Let me see. Cottonwood tree. I mean, that certainly would make a lot of sense because it looks like cotton. Like literally. Yes! That is it. The mystery is solved, Astro. It is a cottonwood tree, Astro. Somewhere. They're awful. Yeah, it's like all over my yard. And so today, you know, we were raking it all up. And so like raking that up along with like loose dirt and stuff and moss and all that's going into the air, and it's just like lingering in the air. Horrible, dude. Really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. But the initial yard cleanup is just about done, to the point where now I can go out there every 7 to 10 days and just mow the lawn. So that'll be really, really great. Yeah, no wonder you're sneezy. I mean, it's just horrible, dude. It's really horrible. It's the breathing. I'm just like, ugh. It feels like somebody's like clamping my chest trying to breathe. You know? They're in full force right now. It sucks when they're near your fishing spot and you have to pick that crap out of the line and reel. Somebody going crazy over there? Uh-oh. Are we going crazy because there's a bug? Here, buddy. I think he's just going crazy. Just crazy. Hey. Hello. I got you. Hello, bud. Oh, I got you. I got you, buddy. Hold on a sec. Say hi. Say hi, bud. Everybody wants to see you, buddy. Okay. Okay, bud. Yeah, okay. So you give me a little head rub before he got down. He's like, Dad, I want to go. I want to go. Yeah, he's super cute. He just doesn't. I think he really dislikes the lights, because he won't look up at the lights. I think they hurt his eyes, which makes a lot of sense, honestly. They hurt my eyes, so I can't imagine what it does to them with their vision. Let's see. So yeah, like we did a bunch of that today. Also, I did a second pass on the countertop today. So I sprayed it down with water to get some of the grain to raise up a little bit, and then I knocked it down again with the sander. And then I hit it with the wood cleaner again. And so we're good to go now on the actual application of the Rubio monocoat. So tonight after the stream, I'm gonna ask Astro to help me flip it over one more time. I'm gonna do the underside of it real quick, and then ask him to help me flip it one more time, and then I can finish it. And then it just has to sit and dry. And then hopefully tomorrow night after stream, we can grab it and actually put it back onto the countertop. So that, and then that'll be pretty much done. The only thing that I'll have to do after that is get some screws and actually secure it to the top of the counter. So that shouldn't be too bad though. But yeah, it's been a process. This whole thing has been a process, but I'm glad that it's almost over. So that's fun. Yeah. So do you guys have plans for Memorial Day? Are you doing anything? Are you gonna go hang out with some family, have a barbecue, something like that, chat? Anything interesting, fun, or different? Gaming? Yeah, what are you playing, Taco? Diablo? Killer Goddess is traveling for a funeral. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Sorry to hear that, Killer Goddess. My condolences to you and your fam. Sadness. D4 and WoW Classic Hardcore. All right. What's your character in WoW Classic Hardcore? Cryon, what's up, man? How the heck are you? How the heck are you? All right, let me get Conan going here. All right, chat, let's do this. All right, server is coming up. So give it 1 minute and then you should be able to connect. You're tired, huh? You had a long day yesterday? Long day today, perhaps? You got Oaken Tower you've been playing? Oaken Tower? What's that? I don't know what that is. Usually a lock or a mage. You die a lot. You sent me a DM? No hurry. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what, Weatherwolf? This totally slipped my mind. My God, I am so sorry. No, this needs doing. Hold on, I'm gonna put this in my to-do list. Notes. And the thing is, now I have like an in on that too. Very cool. Yeah, because I got one made for TimSpeedle. Like a little, it wasn't a plaque, but it was like an award type thing. This was because he was the person who won the like the daily top contributor thing. We did like a random roll, and Tim was the contributor the day that it landed on. And so I got him this little acrylic award, like self-standing award that says like top, I can't remember what it says, something like top Zinner or something like that. I can't remember what the heck I had put on that thing, but it's got like flames in the background and it's got the little Cardinal Zin logo, and it was cute. Were you not around for that? You don't remember that? I don't know that you were, actually. The day that we did the roll for it on stream. I don't know if you were, Weatherwolf. But yeah, Tim ended up winning it, and so he didn't even know it was coming. He just like randomly checked his mailbox one day and it had already arrived, and he's like, what? He's like, why did I get this? Like, cause we did a thing, and I had to explain the whole like top daily contributors thing, and he's like, oh, thank you. He's like, it's really cool, I'm gonna put it on my desk. It's an auto battler, I see. Both days, tired both days, huh? Visiting your brother tomorrow, Zalex. Taking it easy today. Nothing tentative, but the possibilities are Breath of Fire. Wait, which one? Number 1? Number 2? Just don't say Dragon Quarter. Don't do it. The first one. Yeah, man. That game is good. That game is so good. Trying to remember the battle theme. I'm trying to like recall it. I have a general idea in my mind about it. Yeah, really good. Really good game. Those SNES Breath of Fires are sweet. I think Breath of Fire 3 and 4, I think 3 might be better than 4 in terms of story, but 4 seems to have like a really interesting style. I don't know. Nothing special for Memorial Day, but the weekend after is your town's little carnival. Oh, that's nice. You have like a town festival or whatever. That's pretty sweet. Long day of work yesterday. Stream went longer than it should have. You had a side job today. Got you. Yeah, that makes for a long day, right? It's like I woke up, I went to bed like pretty much right after stream and after eating dinner. Went to bed. Woke up at like 10:30. Ate my breakfast and then got to work with Ulichi. And yeah, it's a long day. Long day. You have a parade on Friday night to kick it off, and then rides and games and activities Saturday and Sunday. That sounds really fun. Memorial Day is your birthday this year. That's right. Akeranai. Very nice. 525, right? Right? You're playing a mod called War of the Goddess. And it has double XP and double Zenny. So is it just easier? What else does it add other than double XP and Zenny? Going to Chi Town next weekend. So stoked. I have no idea what that is. Chicago? That's interesting. Got it. Chi-Town. Got it. Sorry, I look at that and I'm like, I thought we were talking about like Chinatown in some city somewhere, and I'm like, is this what we call it now? That's where my brain went, you know? Japan coded, dude. I see CHI, I go Chi. Let's see. That's pretty cool. Hopefully you have fun, Cryon. That'll be a good time. What does one do in Chicago except for get shot? The news would have me believe that the only thing that you can do in Chicago is get shot randomly. So what do you actually do there? It's like, hey guys, what's going on? Oh, look at that. I've been shot randomly. Damn. That's Kansas City. Hey, I was in Kansas City and I did not get shot randomly. Okay. I'm just putting it out there. Going for a community meetup. What kind of community? Eh? What kind of community? So you got shot intentionally? Dynamite like, because there's no way you got out of there without being shot in some way, shape, or form. Cryon goes, not that kind, LMAO. Got you. I've been there. No shots near me. Museum of Natural History is really good. It is. You were there for a science club trip in high school. The Chicago Museum of Natural History. Yeah. They got like dinosaurs and shit. Woolly mammoth display. That'd be fun. You know what? I actually am a bit of an aviation nerd. I would love to go to some sort of like aeronautics museum, you know, like aviation museum or something like that. They had a brand new one for ancient Egypt. That's so cool. When I was in Japan, I went to a museum in Tokyo, and they had like a whole samurai thing set up, and it was so cool. It's like they had the real like 500-year-old samurai armor. Like, this is so cool. And a lot of it was like in really bad shape because a lot of the armor was like fibers, and the fibers are like dying because they're, you know, it's so old. I mean, they've done their best to preserve them, but it's a fight. It's like fighting time. You can't. There's no way to fight it. You know what I mean? Seattle Flight Museum is cool. Is it nice? Yeah, you should go to the Air Force Base in Pensacola. How far is Pensacola from like the west side of Florida? Like the Gulf side. Pensacola is on the exact opposite side, right? It's on the East Coast. Or is it in the Panhandle? Because my cousin lives in the Panhandle area. She lives in like St. Augustine. She's the one who's always like, oh, you absolutely must come to the villa. And I'm like, girl, you grew up in southern Maine. That is not what we sound like. Please stop. It's like, sorry, you should come to the villa. your uncle rented out the space at the Seattle Museum and got married there. That's super cool. 45 minutes from Pensacola to Gulf Shores, Alabama. So it's like Panhandle then, I'm assuming. A natural history museum there, you think, has the most complete T-Rex skeleton on the planet. They named her Sue. The Natural History Museum in New York is also surprisingly huge. It's on the far west side. Got you. So like way out there. Way on the edge of the Panhandle. Yeah, because I think St. Augustine is like at the base of the Panhandle, if memory serves. Again, I'm not really up on that too much. I just know where my sister is, which is like the southwestern side of Florida. It's out there near like Punta Gorda. So, I mean, if that's what it is though out there, I mean, it's not out of I think honestly, if you go to like someplace like Punta Gorda and then you just rent a car, you could get up in there probably within like 3 hours, right? That could be a day trip. Go check out the museum, come back, or go check out the museum, crash at my cousin's place in St. Augustine, go check out St. Augustine and all the cool French forts and cool churches and Catholic cathedrals and stuff out there. Because that's like, St. Augustine is very, 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 it is French. Very French. Please don't ban me, Twitch. I said very French. Oh God, I've said it again. You're gonna go to Soldier Field. It's the Bears NFL field, but it was under renovation. So instead you went to a White Sox game. Yeah, how was that? And how long ago was this, Weatherwolf? Your favorite is the National Museum of the U.S. Air Force in Dayton, Ohio. Oh, that would be so cool. I wanted to be in the Air Force, but I couldn't. I couldn't cut it physically. Sorry, chat. Bad knee, flat feet, asthma, and bad eyesight. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. And that they were even going to put me, so I like did really, really, really well on my ASVABs. I only got like 1 or 2 questions wrong on the ASVAB. And they wanted me to go into officer school right out of high school. And I was all about it. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. And then they found out about my medical issues and they're like, so we have some bad news. That's when I had to change it up, rethink my plan. You honestly don't remember how the game got played out because you were distracted by all the garbage from the top floor getting blown around. Oh my God. Dystopian. It's like, welcome to Chicago, where the trash rains down on you while you try to enjoy a baseball game. Enjoy. You're like, dude, I just want to see who was popular in the 2003 White Sox. What was that dude's name? Frank. Come on now. Frank Thomas. When did he actually stop playing though? He stopped playing after 2008. His final games were for the A's. So he would have been on that team. He was on the White Sox from 1990 to 2005. Frank Thomas. He was like I remember back in the day I had like a Upper Deck rookie card of his. Right? Yep, Frank Thomas, aka Big Hurt. He was awesome. Yeah, so I had his Upper Deck rookie card and I put it in like one of the hard protectors. I'm like, I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, somebody stole it from me. Along with all my other cards. I had a super cool holographic Spider-Man versus Venom Marvel card that was like, it was a chase card out of that series and that set. And even back then, like at the, you know, current day, it was worth $150. I don't know what it's worth now, but I bet it's a lot. And it makes me very, very sad that all of that was gone. Yeah, I mean, the thing of it is, like I said, my stepbrother, you know, he's a former addict. I suspect it was probably him. Or my nephew, who's also a former addict. Could have been him. I have a pretty scummy former brother-in-law. He wasn't an addict, but he's pretty scummy. Could have been him. But there were people always coming and going from my parents' house, so it could have been pretty much anybody, you know? Our house was like the community hub, basically. Anybody and everybody was there all the time. Uncles and aunts and cousins and nephews and nieces and grandparents, and it's crazy all over the place. All the time. So Ulichi. 0 out of 10, or 0 to 10. How was today? Good times. For you, it was Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card, and it was stolen by your brother's friend. Lame. Lame. Yeah, man. I mean, that's a good card to have too. Ken Griffey Jr. Thing is, there's like so many cards where it's like, dude, this is gonna be worth a lot of money one day. This you know, you get this like card, and then, you know, 20 years later they admit that they were doping, and like all their stats don't mean anything because they were all just abusing drugs. Looking at you, Mo Vaughn. I believed in you. I believed in you, Mo Vaughn. How could you have done this to me? Not a bad day at all. Just moving dirt. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of that, actually. So I mowed. The whole of the lawn appears to be mowed at this point, for the most part. So we are pretty much ready. Pretty much ready at this point for the Memorial Day shenanigans in terms of the outside. Now it's a matter of like getting everything cleaned up, getting that bar top, you know, thing done with the Rubio monocoat, and just cleaning and picking up, preparing, you know. You saw a reel of a guy with the most pristine Mickey Mantle card. He has it in a locked case. It's worth $25 million. Dude, I remember back in the day when I had like a Beckett, you know, like the Beckett guide, that would tell you like the going values for some of these cards. Back when I was like a little kid, the Mickey Mantle rookie card was selling for like $250,000. You're telling me it's worth $25 million now? $25 million, assuming it's in pristine condition. That awkward moment when your DoorDash driver is an ex-boyfriend. You live in a place where there are 5 people in the town, don't you, Taco? Don't lie. That's really awkward, though. For you, it was the Upper Deck limited edition autographed Nolan Ryan. 1,200 total. The house got robbed. They took your whole card collection along with all kinds of house stuff. That sucks, man. Dude, Nolan Ryan was the man. Nolan Ryan was the man. He seemed like he was a no-nonsense kind of guy. Your dad and uncle's error card is worth $14, $20 if signed by both on the correct... Oh, it's K. I was like, $14? Oh, yeah, my uncle's cards are worth $14. Like $4. Like a Subway sandwich. It's worth a Subway sandwich. Got it. $16,000, huh? Oh, that's the town's population. I see. Wait, is it actually worth a Subway sandwich? Is that what you're telling me? $14. and 20 if it's signed by both on the correct one. Oh, error cards. I see. Error cards. Got it. Yeah, you got with a 5-cent card pack original, and they had 200K appraisal. Recent appraisal is 25 mil. Whew. That's crazy. I remember I used to get, what the hell was it? What were the brands of cards back in like the 80s and 90s, chat? So there's Flare, Upper Deck. Those were like the fancy pants ones. Upper Deck. Tops. Fleet. So Tops was the one that came with a stick of bubble gum in it, right? On the back, and it had like that really waxy paper coating. Is that the right one? It was like yellow and red. Did Fleet just come with an enema? It's horrible news. Oh yeah, it's Fleet, all right. It's coming out real fast. Dude, that's interesting. Fleet, Tops, Fleer. That's right, Fleer. Upper Deck, Tops. Yeah. What is what's this? Donruss? Donruss? I don't know those ones. I don't think I ever saw one of those. I only did baseball cards though. So if it was like hockey or basketball, I may not have seen it. I only traded basketball or baseball cards. Look at the case. Samsonite. We were way off. A good quote. That's crazy. That's really, really crazy. Score. Oh yeah, Score was another one. PSA card facts. Okay, let's see here. Paul and Rick Royschel. I hope I'm saying this right. Royschel? Is it with a K or a sh sound? I assume it's sh. Rushel. Got it. Rushel. You know, these men can sport a mustache. 1977 Tops. So is this this is the regular card though. This isn't the error card, is it? The name is under the wrong brother. Oh, I got you. That's the error card. Okay. So they got they accidentally put the wrong name to the wrong guy. Interesting. Oh man. That's so cool. And I mean, honestly, what a cool dynasty for them, right? Like I imagine being able to play professional baseball with your brother. That's pretty cool. You had a comic book collection when you were growing up, had tons of old comics that were given to you by your family and family friends, like 10-cent, 20 or 12-cent Spider-Man, Superman comics. It got stolen by a former roommate. Dude, why is it always that? Always. One year they did a bobblehead on your uncle, for your uncle, but your dad's number on the bobblehead's jersey. Oh my God, dude. There's an amazing Nolan Ryan documentary. You've watched it a few times now. Okay, so refresh my memory with Nolan Ryan. Wasn't there like a famous moment where he got into like a crazy fist fight, like a whole bunch of the Rangers got into like a crazy fist fight? Wasn't that like a thing? Am I thinking of the right pitcher? Lol, it was a thing, LOL. But it was like a thing where Did it happen because he kept hitting people? Like he hit somebody and walked him because he didn't like the guy? Or no. I seem to remember. Okay, this is what I think it was. He was at bat and somebody like almost hit him, or somebody on his team, like the other pitcher from the other team, almost hit one of his teammates or hit his teammate. And so when he went up to pitch the next inning or whatever, or the top or bottom of the, you know, the inning that came next, when that guy came up to bat, like he almost beamed him and like he bum rushed the mound. Is that what happened? Okay, Nolan Ryan got into a famous on-field fight with Robin Ventura of the Chicago White Sox on August 4th of 1993. Is that what led up to it, though? I seem to remember that, dude, I'm a pretty fair weather sports fan. Back when I was a younger kid, I was a little bit more into it. But I seem to remember something like that. Like somebody on his team, or maybe it was even him, was almost hit or did get hit. And so when he got up to the mound next, he tried to bean that guy. According to his documentary, a price was put on Ryan's head. The White Sox said that whoever Ryan beans must charge the mound or face a fine. Robin Ventura was that guy. So Robin Ventura got beaned by Nolan Ryan. And so he had to charge the mound as per the manager of his team. He's like, dude, you better, if you have the opportunity to get out there and take him out, you do it. We got to win by any means possible. You got to take that dude down. That arm is too much for us to handle. Sounds like sports. Sounds like competitive sports. We can't win the normal way. Let's take him down. Yeah, if you watch the video, you can tell Robin Ventura wasn't committed to the act. You don't remember that rule in baseball, LOL, right, Sick? Seems fair, though. Seems fair. If a pitcher beans you, instead of getting a free base, you just run to the mound and you get to punch the pitcher. And you get a full reset on your count. That's the new rules. Okay? You get to rush the mound, punch the pitcher once, and then you get a full reset on your count. All right? Funny enough, Robin Ventura refused to be interviewed for the documentary. You know, I bet it was one of those things where he had enough honor to like not want to throw his teammates or his former managers under the bus. And so he's just like, I can't guarantee that I'm not going to be asked a question about that. And so I'm not doing it. I actually respect that. I respect it. Drop kick the pitcher for not being a good pitcher. I would have had a roll for baseball. Just rush the mound and sweep the leg, right? Cyric. Roger Clemens. That's right. That's more in my neck of the woods up here, right? He was on the Red Sox for a long time. The Rocket, man. The Rocket. And he had no joke. He was pretty friggin' good. Him and I think so Curt Schilling, he kind of I think that his legacy is a little tarnished, you know, in the public's view, because he got a little bit too much into politics after he got out of baseball. But Curt Schilling also a crazy good player, you know. The whole like bloody socks thing, crazy. The long unit Randy Johnson. Punk Smurf, what's up? What's more honorable? Hide the truth to protect your ill-doing teammates, or just tell the truth about the whole deal? I would say just don't speak ill of people, right? That's what I would say. It's like, why am I gonna kick up all this drama and bullshit for a documentary that's not gonna do anything for my life or anybody else's life? I'm gonna just let it be, you know, instead of basically like necroing the thread, so to speak. If you're following me on that. It's like, excuse me, sir. Robin Ventura, why are you necroing this thread? This happened 30 years ago, man. I don't know how many years it was, but what did you say? 93? 93. That's, yeah, so like 33 years ago. That's crazy. Robin Ventura thing wasn't the first major fight Ryan got into. Ryan got his ass handed to him early on and vowed to never let it happen again. Who beat him up the first time? I mean, at the time, he was like the only guy that was throwing like at that speed, right? There was nobody that was matching his speed at that point, was there? It was like what was it, like 105, 108, 98, 101, somewhere between 98 and 108 miles per hour fastball, right? Pretty friggin' fast. I'm gonna ask AI. What was the top speed? What was the top speed? Hold on here. Of Nolan Ryan's fastball at his peak. Dude, 108 miles per hour is what it says here. But it says it's not correct. It says here. So they say 108 miles per hour asterisk. So it says here, his officially recorded top fastball speed was 101 miles per hour. When adjusted for modern measurement standards that capture velocity at the point of release, analysts estimate his peak speed ranged between 108 and 108.5 miles per hour. This adjusted velocity is considered by many experts to be the fastest in baseball history, surpassing the modern official record of 105.8 miles per hour held by Aroldis Chapman. Aroldis Chapman. I don't even know who that is. But that's crazy. 108 miles per hour will be insane. It is definitely cold enough in here, Astro. Yeah. Very crazy. Not as fast as the kid with the broken arm. Excuse me. Very crazy. But yeah, sick. Going back to your conundrum. I don't know. Like, what do you think, chat? What is the better thing to do in that situation? Is it to say nothing, or is it to air the dirty laundry? You know what? I'm going to take a poll on this because I think it's an interesting question. 2 minutes. All right, so what would you do over 30-year-old drama? Air the dirty laundry or say nothing? Air the dirty laundry is telling the truth. Saying nothing is, in a roundabout way, slightly deceptive. So what do you do? Air the laundry, in my opinion. I'd rather be divided by truth than united in lies. It's a lie. You say it's a lie by omission? Right, Leocean, like 30 years ago, something bad happened. And somebody wants to ask you a bunch of questions about it. Like something between, like, say, you and your old boss 30 years ago. You come out with it? Do a tell-all? Or is it water under the bridge that doesn't need shit stirring? No statutes of limitation for truth. That is fair, dude. That is very, very fair. They say the truth shall set you free. The fastest pitch was 105.8. That's right. The Cincinnati Reds in 2010. I don't even know who that dude is, though. Aroldis Chapman? Aroldis? Aroldis? I don't even know how to pronounce his name. Chapman was a closer. What's Pedro Martinez up to these days? Dude, I know some of the old Red Sox, like a few of them, like in the, you know, the 2000 to 2015 era. You know, there's a lot of those dudes. It's the other guy, Trot Nixon, right? Trot Nixon. Crazy. It does have issues with defamation. All right, so what does chat say? Chat says 5-3, air the dirty laundry. Air the dirty laundry. I don't know. I think it would depend. For me, it would depend. I think honesty is definitely a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I think it would very much depend on like what the questions were that were being asked. And does it need to be shit stirred? Like if it's something where justice is involved, absolutely air the dirty laundry. Absolutely air the dirty laundry if it's something where justice is concerned. Like say somebody got hurt or somebody did something that they weren't supposed to do. That can be hung out to dry for sure. I have no problem with that. But if it's like just some drama that's gonna stir up a bunch of shit for literally nothing, like there's no purpose to this and the only result will just be a bunch of shit stirring, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. It depends. It vastly depends on the situation and the severity of what kind of stuff is being aired, so to speak. Something you're not supposed to do, like rush the mound in a professional game and assault someone. Yeah, that's totally fair, Sick. That's a totally fair assessment. Like, I was told by my manager that I needed to run up and punch the other team's pitcher if I got hit with a baseball. Yeah, sure. That's totally fair. Honor prevails. It's definitely a good thing in this case, I think. Yeah, I can understand why he wouldn't want to. I can totally understand that. He's probably just like, dude, I know that's ages ago. I don't want anything to do with that. Like, you know what I mean? But I wonder, did the management of the other team ever face any sort of, you know, penalty or something for that behavior? That signed, stolen, autographed Nolan Ryan card is now worth $2,500 to $3,000. Damn. If it could mess with your pension or future team appearances, you would stay quiet. Yeah, I know. It's such a hard thing, right? When they got you by the balls financially. It's like, obviously, everybody knows what the right thing to do is. But it's always doing the right thing in the face of adversity. That's always the tough thing. Right? That's when you really show like who has real honor and who doesn't, right? When your balls are on the line. You know? The real poll question should have been, how easily can you be bought? Damn! Dr. Mario Kart. Damn. Archbishop, how the heck are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Just it goes truly. I mean, really, that is the thing. I mean, it's always easy to tell the truth when there's no stakes. You know what I mean? It's not so easy when you found out that like your brother's wife is cheating on him and you now have this information and you're like, oh God, what do I do? You know, something like that. That's always very, very hard. That'd be an easy one for me though. I'll tell you. Let it burn, baby. You made these choices. You made your bed, lie in it. Philanderer. Dr. Mario handed out the diagnoses. I tell him immediately because bros before hoes. Basically the same way that I'm thinking about this. I mean, honestly, if somebody's doing that to their spouse, they deserve that. You know what I mean? It's horrible. It's called Facing Nolan. So you've watched that documentary quite a few times, you said. That's pretty nuts. Facing Nolan. Where can we find it? Smiles Like Joker. What service is that on? Is it on like Netflix or Amazon Prime? Or just out there on YouTube, maybe? I don't know. Let's see here. I started Conan what seems like ages ago, but it only... it just started the launcher and it started it minimized. So I'm like, where is the game? There it is. You don't know you have it downloaded. Google it. That's fair. Debuffs can go above 5. You thought it was max 5. Playing to learn the game, got 20 on it. Yeah, Bleed with Daggers is 20. Bleed with Daggers is 20. Debuffs is 5. Like the armor debuff, Sunder. That's 5. There's also like a movement one. That's what my sword does. It like slows them down when I hit them with the heavy attack. It will make them move more slowly. It's like a cripple, I think is what it's called. Cripple. And I think that stacks to 5 as well. So there's quite a few. There's quite a few different statuses like that. I think Bleed is the only one that goes over 5. The swagger of a cripple? What is that? It's incrementally more and more slow. Okay? We're not talking about people with disabilities, chat. That'd be cruel. That would be cruel. Let's see here. Chat. We're gonna get into some cold creation tonight, I do believe. I am just firing up my client and getting connected real quick. Give me just 1 second here. All right, hopefully I can connect. It's an old song, you believe. The Schwaga. Ooh. I have received valuable and new information. All right, let's do this. It's from that old song, I'm Awesome. Oh, that old gem. No one will ever come close to Ryan's strikeouts. They don't let pitchers pitch like that anymore, and his age is unheard of these days. Right, exactly. Like, he had, dude, I don't even know how he could have physically done that for that long. You know what I mean? First of all, like you said, he pitched until he was very old. And he pitched very long. You know what I mean? Lots and lots of games. Pretty wild. So I'm just starting with a little construction. And then we're gonna get into it. We're gonna try to get some stuff to make our cold weather gear. Sick actually hooked me up with like a full set of some sort of heavy armor that apparently has cold resist. Let's see here. Vanier, heavy pauldrons, tacit, helmet, boots, and gauntlets. And I've got this shield, Ymir's Targe, and this is a 10 cold protection. So this shield alone has the same cold protection as a whole set of this gear. So if I wear all that stuff and the shield, I will have 20 cold protection. I don't know if that's enough, but I hope that it's enough. Doesn't my chest have 8? No, I've got this champion's chest. Oh no, champion's chest guard does. My bad. You're right. Yeah. So That'd be 10, 16, 26 cold protection for me. Then if I eat a food, I'm probably going to be rocking pretty close to like 30. Yeah, 29. That should be enough, right? Yo, thanks for the follow, Archbishop. And welcome back, man. Good to see you. I'll be in Discord in a few minutes, guys. I'm just going to do a little chill building here for a few minutes, and then I'll pop into Discord. Yeah, are you enjoying it, dude? It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I made a lot more bases in that game than in 2. But again, there's a lot more content in that one than 2 at this point. You know? What is up, Barracks Rat? How are we doing? Praise the exiled. We left the spice sands for Cardinal Zin server. Ready for initiation rites. Well, prepare thyself. It is time. Time for me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you so much for the epic raid, the Barracks Rat. How the heck are you, man? How the heck are you? Guys, if you don't know Barracks Rat, please go throw him a follow. He's a cool dude. He just hit partner not too long ago. Throw him a follow. Go check him out. He plays a lot of Dune. Been playing a lot of Dune. He plays a lot of survival crafting games too. He likes Icarus. So if you like those games, go check him out. All right, so check this out, everybody. For those of you who are new here, I'm Cardinal Zin. Welcome on in. The big thing that we do here is Twitch integration. I create custom Twitch integration for a number of different games that I play. I've made custom Twitch integration for 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, Project Zomboid, Conan Exiles, Barrow Trauma, Cyberpunk 2077, Obsidian, or sorry, rather, the Elder Scrolls remake, right? Oblivion, that just came out not too long ago. Last year, I think it was, last year. So if you like any of those games, definitely hang out. Throw a follow and hang out. We give away Steam gift cards every single Friday. The more you watch, the more you chat, the better your chances to win. You get more and more points that give you the ability to get higher amounts of raffle tokens, or raffle tickets rather, for those giveaways. But the big thing is we have integration, which you can check out right here. All the commands are right there for you. You can do cool stuff like this, you know, just chilling, you know, doing my thing, and you decide, hey, how about I add a boar? And there it is, right? It just pops up, and now I have to fight a boar. The boar that you spawned for me to fight. Right? Pretty cool. And, of course, we got these visual things, too. We call these card controls. And these are visual effects that affect my gameplay directly. These work on all games. So it's pretty cool. This is one of my favorite ones, Glow Stick. Thank you, Gregory, for the assist on that one. Very, very cool. Oh boy. Gregory spawning in a number of things, but they're fighting each other. You fight me, you pig. I mean, he was a boar. It's okay for me to call him a pig, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, so we do a lot of this kind of stuff. This is a subscriber server, so if you have a sub, you're welcome to come and join us and play. We've been doing group activities together every evening. Usually shortly after 9, we generally start with the group activities, going and, you know, doing some big dungeon or something like that. Zin, can I have my card tokens you said I can have last night? What's this? Card tokens that you can have? What happened last night? Did I not give you something that I said I was gonna, Melissa? Refresh my memory here. I'm absolutely down to give you what you're owed if I forgot something. I always forget things. I'm old. Oh, yeah, the Migos. Yeah, there were 2. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Give card token to the Asylum 2000. There you go. Yeah. Free card token. Zin is so generous. Yeah, sometimes we do literal free giveaways too. We did just a couple of days ago. We gave away 3,000 card tokens just for people that were hanging out and watching the stream. Pretty cool. So this is our town. I want to see if I can get a better vantage point. It's pretty cool, man. Look at this. That is our crazy city. It's coming together. It's really coming together. There's like several layers of city in this thing. And it's really come a long way. Almost done. Almost done with the outside. Then we got to make the inside really awesome. Let's see here. Where's my sickle? Nice. And now we need just a tiny bit of wood and we can make a torch so that we can actually see something because it's dark AF. So Barracks Rat, how was Dune today? I heard that they're making private servers for Dune. Has that happened yet? I'm kind of interested in that. I'm not going to lie. If they finally do it. Are you more a PvE or a PvP guy in that game? What's your poison? You tell me. Yo, Cherry Lips, thanks for the follow. Hey, check it out. So this is the city. It's kind of shaped like a... We make a joke. It's kind of shaped like Trivia Pursuit. You know, Trivial Pursuit. The little pie pieces. There's 6 pie pieces. So, for example, this is the second pie piece. And so we have, like, different little things that are happening in each of the pie pieces. And eventually we will. Right now, it's like, can we get the pie pieces built? So that's what I've been working on. This is a little central area here. We got our little treasure trove in here. Pretty nice. You do PvE mainly, which is good because they added the option to play through the full endgame in PvE now. That's really nice. Yeah, they've had private servers, but just added self-hosted ones. Nice. That's cool. That's very cool. I had to check out, how much control is there on the admin side, do you know? Is there, like, a lot of flexibility and control there, or is it pretty rigid still? Like, admin controls being like, I turn on the server. I turn off the server. I check the uptime for the server. Those are like the only things that you can do. I would say that's rigid, you know? Self-hosted, heck yeah. You can disable storms and adjust the resources. Okay. Do you know, like, does it have, like in Conan, does it have, like, the admin panel and all that stuff? Do you know? sorry to like drill you on a, you know, play a game of 20 questions here about this, but I figure you're very into Dune, so of all the people that I interact with, you probably would have the best idea. So yesterday we went and we did this crazy dungeon, and look at this, our stacks of legendaries over here. These are the legendaries that we're not using, basically. So pretty wild. Speaking of, put that away too. Very, very cool. I actually need a little bit more wood, and then we can get started on building some stuff. The question was, do you know if Dune has an admin panel? Like, you know, in Conan, you can go into here, server, or what is it, settings, and then go to server, and go to admin, and then, like, do the make me admin, type in a password, and then you get access to this, like, admin panel thing, where you can do a whole bunch of crazy god power type stuff. Like, make yourself invulnerable, make it so you can change the time of the day, stuff like that. Because if that is available, it gives me hope that maybe it could be possible to do integration with, which would be really cool. Imagine Dune with Twitch integration. That'd be pretty cool, right? Hanging out in your base, somebody says, you know what would be cool? How about I send Shai Halud to visit you? In your base, even though it's made on rocks. It doesn't make sense, but it's happening. Not sure on that, honestly. Hey, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check into it or look into it and check it out, because if it does, it might be very, very cool. Like, if I can do integration in that game, I would totally play it. Haven't messed with the private servers yourself? You're playing on public? Very public. The barracks rat, professional Dune voyeur. Right now, you're setting up a racetrack on the server, though. That's fun. That's very fun. I remember back in the day, back when I was playing the game that shall not be mentioned, our community made a giant, like a death race track, which was really fun. And basically, when people got eliminated, they would spawn in the middle of the base or in the middle of the track, and then they would try to eliminate the rest of the people. Dude, that's so dark. There we go. Whew, that is dark. My goodness. What are we gonna do here? Let's put this there. That is the wrong sword. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. That does 67. That does 67. Bleed armor pen. This is corrupted. Okay, yeah. So this is the one that I want to be using for sure. That other one actually needs to go in the box. Yeah, that's what you're going for. A death race with obstacles. That's so fun. Yeah. It's so fun. We had like a lot of like the spinning traps and stuff you had to go through, and the first person that would die, they got access to like a box with snipers, and there was like a pillbox in the center of the track that they could shoot out of at the people that were racing, and like the last person standing was the winner, you know? Super fun. It's the 8th biggest server, so they're gonna have some decent amount of people. That's awesome. Yeah, you're gonna have a blast, man. That'll be very, very cool. Can't wait to see you put together some events on that thing once it's built. That'd be fun. That's what you did on yours. Dune bikes around the Haga Basin. Everyone got eaten, and the one rider who got lost ended up winning. It was like, wait, where's the track? That's super fun. Most people just hate the wipes. the wipes, like server wipes, you mean? Okay, I've got almost 1,000 wood now. That's almost enough, really. Cool. Let's go. Sadly, I have to lurk. Need to check on my lasagna, dude. Enjoy. Lasagna is like my favorite. Like, truly, it's like one of my favorite foods. Enjoy. Take it easy, man, and have a good one. Good to see you. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Guys, again, if you don't know Barracks Rat, go give him a follow. Super nice dude. Go check him out. You're pretty sure there is, at least in the best zones in Dune. Oh, when you say wipes, they just wipe it by zone. They're like, today, such and such a zone is going to be wiped. So all settlements there just get blown away. Oh, deep desert. Yeah. Weekly resets. Got you. Yeah. That's the rare resources area. That's where it's like PvP as well, or used to be PvP, but now you can apparently turn that off on private servers. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. Where am I gonna put this thing? Right there. So chat, we gotta build up this bad boy right here. He's causing trouble. Because he's Mr. Trouble, my little kitty cat. All right. Pretty good. The question is, why didn't we close this up over here? I don't think there's a reason for this, is there? Oh, this is the gate. This is the gate. I was disoriented. My bad. Right, this actually has to go up 4 from here. So we're only at 1. We got to go up 3 more. And then put a ceiling on this thing. Does anybody want a rhino mount? I'm good. Anybody else? Going once? Leotian says he can use one. This is truly almost done. I almost wonder if there's a nicer ceiling to use, though, when we put this all together. Because this will be, like, fully enclosed. It would be nice to have some sort of... I don't know if there's, like, a glass or something, maybe. Very nice. It's coming together, baby. So chat, what was the most valuable card that you had as a child? Like baseball card, basketball card, like trading card. Could be a magic card too. Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. What's that one card that you don't have anymore that you wish you still had? Oh man, if I still had that, I'd be set for life. That Spider-Man versus Venom card is definitely one for me that I wish that I had. I'm trying to think. I had a Mo Vaughn rookie card. I don't think that's worth anything anymore because of the scandal. You had a wait, you had an Ancient Mew promo? Dude, isn't that crazy valuable? Isn't that like one of the most expensive cards in Pokemon now? Seems pretty crazy. Dude. Bro, we're gonna have to go down on this. This is crazy. We going down, down. Wow. There we go. Now we gotta build it all the way back up. Hold on. I'm just gonna go up floor by floor. Nah, but also you were kids who got a card for seeing a movie. Those were never gonna be mint ever, LOL. True. You had an Alpha Black Lotus, gave your magic cards to your daughter, and they had a house fire. Oh no, dude. Punk Smurf, that's horrible. I'm sorry. Had a set of unlimited Moxes stolen. Used to have a play set of all the dual lands. Those were sold by you for $40 each, about 6 to 8 months before they all jumped to hundreds of dollars each. Dual lands, man. Who would have ever foreseen that those would be worth so much money? You know what I mean? Like literally like a dime a dozen back in the day. Like, oh, look, another dual land. Yay. Absolutely wild. Oh, what on earth is this? Literally failed to place building the whole freaking thing. There we go. You still have like 10 dual lands. They were always good and worth a bit of money. But they weren't rare. They were always good. I agree with you there. They were always good. But they weren't like necessarily like the rarest thing. They were pretty common back in the day, at least from what I remember. Again, I didn't play much Magic, to be fair. I recognized it for the money grab that it was pretty early on, and I was like, F this. Yeah, once Ice Age came out, I was like, F it. They are rare cards. You could always get one, but they were still like 20 bucks, which was a lot for a kid. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I remember them being pretty... Well, not when I say common, I don't mean like a common card. Yeah, they were rare. But I don't think that they were like, oh my god, that card. I've never seen that one before. It's like, oh, that one. Yeah, of course. Yeah, a dual land. Yeah, cool. You don't know about a card that you no longer have, but you have the Library of Alexandria Arabian Nights version, which is anywhere from $450 to $2,000. Dang. Arabian Nights, huh? Is it sad that my brain immediately went like Arabian Days? I'm immediately thinking of like Aladdin songs when I hear Arabian Nights now. Just like the term. The phrase Arabian Nights. Like, oh god. Ridiculous. You played MTG for the fun. Making decks was the most fun for you. Yeah, I mean, the strategy is definitely fun, for sure. It's not as fun when you don't have any money to buy cards, though. Library of Alexandria is a lot. It's worth a lot. Trying to think, what was maybe the rarest? What does a third edition Sarah Angel go for these days? It's not necessarily like the rarest or most expensive card, but it's one that I feel like people know it, they like it. $5? Really? Is it worth that little? I liked Sarah Angel. I thought she was very popular because of the art. Not much. It's been reprinted too many times. Well, there you go. That'd do it. Sol Ring? And the power creep is just not that strong anymore. Got it. Yeah, that's probably one that was worth that's probably worth a decent amount of money, right, Gregory? Back in the early 2000s, you used to play the Yu-Gi-Oh TCG, and the rarest card you had there was Black Luster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning. Nice. Dude, did you see that game? There was like a professional game where somebody actually used Exodia. They actually got Exodia together and won with it. And like, it was like an old dude. It was like an older player that was like, he was playing in the competition, but he wasn't like he wasn't favored to win anything. Soul Ring is 1.5 to 2.2K in value. I mean, still, that's pretty good. That's not too bad. At the time you had it, it was worth 35 bucks. Yeah, I feel like things like Time Walk, the Moxes, Dual Lands, Black Lotus, those are all worth a lot. What's a creature that's worth a lot, though? It's always like enchantments and lands and like weird artifacts that end up being worth the most. But what's a creature that is worth a lot today from back in the day, like a third edition or even like, you know, beta or something? Esper Sentinel. I don't know that one, Osmodios. Esper Sentinel, huh? Cards being worth more than a single booster pack is just kind of what ended any collecting desire that you had. Does anyone else remember when cards were considered restricted and it meant you could only have one of them? Yeah, but then they had to sell a bunch of cards. So now they're like, okay, now you can have up to 4 of every card. Honestly, I feel like playing Commander is the way to play these days. It seems pretty chill. Yeah, 1 per deck. But again, that's one of those things where it's like, how are they going to get you to get all the rarest cards? You need to be hunting for 4 copies of the rare card and therefore buying more of the boosters. So that's what they wanted it, right? 2-player dual commander is the best. I'm confused by this wording. 2-player dual commander. As in you have 2 commanders each? I don't know that I've ever played that format or seen that. If that's what you mean, that is. No, just 2-player commander. Okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, commander's great. There's another name for it. What the hell do they call it? EDH. Yeah, what does that stand for? It's not erectile dysfunction history, is it? So all of this, it won't let me build on it, so I have to erase it and then start over. I don't know how far down I'm gonna have to go to get it to let me build on it. So we have to just keep going down layer by layer until it will accept new foundations on it, which is kind of lame. Okay, this layer is not okay. Down, down we go. Nope, not this layer either. Is Leocean coming on the game tonight? I don't know, Leocean, are you gonna come play tonight? Elder Dragon Highlander. Why is it called that? Please help me understand. Is it because there can be only one? Is that why? I hope not. Oof, okay. Just learning a bit in your own map. How dare you? Separatist forces conspire against us at every turn. Leocean, seriously, I hope you're learning a lot though, man. It's a great game. Really, really fun. There we go. See, now it will accept them. Suddenly, it's okay. What is the rhino's name? Is it Admiral Horn? Admiral Rhino. I was close. I was really close. I thought that Admiral Rhino might be a little too on the nose for you, so I was like, oh, maybe she called it Admiral Horn. A mix of there can be only one, and at first you could only have an Elder Dragon Legend as your commander. Got you. That is a bit interesting bit of history with that. That's right, you have Admiral Horus, right? Still weak from his heartworm stuff. He wanted to keep walking, so he went as long as he could. He threw up his water. Now he thinks he's in trouble. Aw, poor buddy. They don't know. It's like today, after coming in from being outside all day working, Samson sees me and he just starts meowing nonstop, like meow, meow, meow. I was like, yes, buddy, I'm here. Like, he's telling me, I missed you. Don't do that. Don't go away for so long. I missed you. I didn't know what happened. How the hell? Next time you go someplace, you got to let me know where you're going. What the hell? It's like he was giving me an earful. It was kind of funny. He went nearly 2 miles. Vet said he can do what he can handle, so you're proud. He can do what he can handle. 2 miles. That's pretty good after heartworms. You know? And Cheddar's not... he's not a young pup, right? He's an older doggo, right? So... puts his whole body into it, huh? About 5-ish now, the vet thinks. Okay. Yeah. So like an adult, a proper adult. He's not really a puppy anymore at this point. So I met the neighbor's dog today. Too big. How many pounds? 93-pound dog. No thanks. I own a home, not a zoo. I'm really all set on that.
St. Weatherwolf 4 spawned a horde of tortured king on Cardinals Inn with Are We There Yeti for 9,999
Wait, with
card
Are We
tokens.
There Yeti, huh? Interesting. Did that work? Or was it because I was way too far up? I think because I was too high up, I don't think they spawned Weatherwolf. It was too far, the range. Wah, 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 wah. That's it. 10,000 bits down the drain, right? That's... Nah, just kidding. But I don't know where they are. Hold on, let me take a peek around here. Maybe they are down here somewhere. It is highly possible. If not, we will spawn them. Yep, looks like a no. Here we go. I got you. Yeah, it's a message in the, or a mistake in the messaging there. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I need an adult! Shit. Oh, did I manage to actually lock him in? I think I did. But who knows what the hell's happening in there right now. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, this is messed up. Keg, I forgot to tell you. Yeah, that one's messed up. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a full refund for that. Shit, man, I gotta fix some shit. Oh, yeah, they're going ham on pets and shit in here. Wow! Weatherwolf making the statement, I identify as a threat. Keg, here. Okay, where are they at? Dude, they're killing the thralls. Shit, boy. Rocksteady's getting rocked. These guys are so hard, too. They're hard in a group, let alone solo. Oh! I'm dead. Jeez. Oh my God. Well, there goes Groot's twig. Do I want help? Yes, that'd be great. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh! Huh? What just happened? Oh God, there are mammoths outside now too. Oh God. Oh yeah, that's right. Weatherwolf has that sunder. Super huge with these guys. Oh my God. What is that? Other than death. Death and despair and destruction and all of the bad things that happen. Oh my God. By the way, if you're new here, thanks for being here. Consider following. We have a lot of fun. Custom Twitch integration. Type exclamation point commands. Go check it out. Exclamation point BAL to check your points. You can spawn things, give things. All kinds of fun stuff. Ooh. Oh God. Multiples. Multiples. Ah! Oh. Oh my Lord. That is crazy what's happening there right now. We got 5 mammoths at the door. 3 of these corrupted kings. Dude, I don't even know if I can open the door. It's literally, they're like blocking the door. Squirrel. Good Lord. I will do it this once, Weatherwolf, yes. But make sure that you make a bed out here, huh? Might call it a day. Fetch me my bathing toaster. What is that? Holy shit, man. There's a whole bunch of crazy shit happening. I'm trying to get away from it long enough to do this. I also need to hide the game so that I can put the password in, so it's gonna be a sec. Give me a moment. That goes for you over here too. All right, let's see here. Cool. All right. How do I do this again? Summon player Weatherwolf 4. There you go. Go make a bed real quick. Or a bedroll or something. Did somebody like die? Sounds like we lost a bunch of thralls. Oh! Whoa! Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my God, it's raining. If only there were a sharp item you could fling at them from a distance. Something that could hit them in a row. Like a missile? Well, Smelter's down now. Woo! 1 by himself ain't so bad. But 3 simultaneously, not so good. There it is. There it is. Okay. 1 down, 2 to go. Oh god, we got the mammoths too. I forgot about the mammoths. Oh man. Oh man. There we go. Get his ass out of there. He's in the way. There we go. Now we can get in here and actually do some damage. There it is. Nice. All right. Good job. All right. What about the mammoths? Was that the death of a thrall that I just heard? Revival. Got it. Nice. Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Let's go. All right, so what's everybody up to for the Memorial Day weekend? Got any big plans, chat? Barbecue? Gonna go see a movie? Hanging out with friends? Maybe you're opening the swimming pool. Who knows? Interesting perk. You're gaming and hanging out with Mr. Cheddar Cheese. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you're going to level up your WoW hardcore player character? You're working on I Like Cheese right now? Yeah, what's that character? I had some gold dust to put in there. We're at threat level 2. I moved the rhino out back. It was in the way. If you're talking about Rocksteady. Got it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I died a few times. That was a crazy one. Let me make a note. I gotta fix the risen monstrosity. It's spawning the like the non-elite one, which that's not right. Let's see. Notes. Risen monstrosity needs the star version. Also, fix the command name for the Council of Tortured Kings. It says some other, what was the what did it say, chat? What was the command? What did it say? Are we there, Yeti? That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Every time I ran to heal, you ran after me. You talking about me? Dude, I was not paying attention to anything that anybody else was doing. I was just running around, trying to not to die. All right. Yes, our beautiful base. Our beautiful big sandstone base. Yeah, so with all of the veneer armor that I have and the shield, I should have approximately, and with a food, I should have approximately 29 cold resist. I'm gonna ask Google how much cold resist is needed to go into the snow area in Conan Exiles. What do they suggest? Generally, you need 20 resist. For most of the snow plains, a full set of epic level armor like veneer, combined with spicy food or drinks, is sufficient. In the coldest regions, such as the Bridge of the Betrayer, you need 20 cold resist. This often necessitates a bunch of other things, like there's a Soul Spiel, which is another shield. Emir's Targe, which is one that I have. High tier armor like Champion, Godbreaker, or Redeemed Legion. And then consumables like Mulled Brew, Spiced Steak, or Desert Chili. You also can hold a torch to provide minor heat and use shelter mechanics. So that could be done, potentially. It says here, some extreme areas inflict frostbite regardless of resistance, so be sure to carry some potions. So, you like cheese is your lock. That's fun. Dude, Warlock was my first character ever on WoW. My first level 60. Actually, I take it back. My first character that I ever played was a mage, a fire mage. And I got him to 40 and I was like, oh my god, this is such a grind. Because you'd literally like blow up one character and then you'd have to sit for like 1,000,000 years before you could fight another mob. But you could kill like anything. It was crazy. It's like you could kill mobs that were like 3, 4, 5 levels higher than you because you just like palm pyro the hell out of them. You know, opening with Palm Pyro is pretty nuts. Chat, have you played World of Warcraft? And if so, what was your main? What was the race and class of your main character or your favorite character that you played in World of Warcraft? Dwarf Paladin. Dude, I'll tell you, SG Black Plague played a dwarf priest named Priory. And man, he was a good healer, man. He was a very good healer. Human Paladin, says Keg. Very nice. Dude, Paladin's great. But what spec, Keg? That's a real question. Tankadin, there we go. Yeah, Tankadin's fun. Dude, Tankadin was really fun in Wrath. In Wrath, Tankadin was really great. I loved that. You tank there too? Yeah, you did play WoW. You had a lot of characters. You think your best was a dwarf mage? I don't know. It's crazy. WoW's pretty fun. It was a lot of fun back in the day. The new expansions seem kind of strange, but I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. It's just different, I think. I will say with this most recent expansion pack, it's been the most tempted that I've been in many years to go and check it out again. Oh, hello. I have gained a level. Sweet. Was it Island Barber? What? Level 43 for steel pickaxe. Hardened steel tools at level 50. Nice. And star metal at level 60. Okay. Master Armor is 7 points. Sandstorm Mask. Yes, please. Definitely want that. Nordheimer Armors. Here we go. Unlock. So these Nordheimer Armors, these are the resist. This is the cold resist stuff. Admiral says purr. They're very nice. Only one boss down, but I'm really enjoying Overture so far. No camera issues. Good to hear. Maybe they've made some improvements since it launched. That's nice. You haven't done your walk on in a few days. Well, now you've walked on.
Bought this pen 1 hour before my bike was stolen.
Why? What's the significance? I don't know!
Right?
I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew!
Truly the product of a twisted mind, that one. Okay, this is weird. I can't see you on my screen. What? You can't see me on your screen, huh?
Yeah.
Seems normal to me. That's all you had to say. That is all you had to say. Nice, nice, nice. Pretty soon my pick is gonna need another Another repair here. Standing right beside you. Gonna hop off for a bit. Gonna get some pizza. Oh, yeah. Hey, enjoy your pizza, Weatherwolf. Hopefully we'll see you back in a few minutes. Well, you know, when you're done. I'm probably going to try to get something going around 9-ish. Or just after break. What's up, Cashy? Does that help? Just smack him with the pickaxe. Do you see this? Going strong on the base? Hell yeah. Actually, it's been coming, it's coming along. Really coming along. Almost done with this bit here. We got the first staircase that comes up to this level, second one that goes up to the second level, and there's a third one that goes up to the third level. Right there, that's the max level on the backside. This is on the western side of the base. Right, exactly opposite of the front. So there's a gate underneath this. And directly over there, there's another gate. But we need to build up the walls up to, like, maybe one higher than this. But that's all the way around. So that you get this, like, tiered thing going on. So whatever the level of the base is outside, like the floor, it almost feels like it should be, like, just a little ledge, basically, to, like, look out over the edge. Are you making a wedding cake? Basically. Yeah, and there's, like, layers underneath and stuff where there's lots of room, because not only is it large, we have several sections that are stacked up, like layers, so you can have, like, you could have a whole segment of this Trivial Pursuit pie here that is just, like, the area where we dominate the thralls and bend them to our will. That can be a room. We could have a room where it's like, this is the tavern. And you could, like, build out a whole tavern in there. You know, with, like, decorations and thralls that hang out and make merry and all that shit. Right? So there's lots of cool stuff that you can do with this. I'm going to go build the other staircase, though, because it's really annoying to do. So let's get it over with. It's the most obnoxious part of the whole build so far. All right, let's see here. So we're going to start with... Here we go, the wall. So grats on the first boss, by the way, Voided. You'll have to let me know how much content there is for that. I'm kind of curious about it. I know chat loves Lies of P when I've played it. I feel like Lies of P might have been the Souls game that chat enjoyed me playing the most. Maybe Bloodborne. Maybe Bloodborne. It is possible. Okay. Yeah, so did a lot of work outside in the yard, cleaning up. It's looking pretty decent now, but the yard is like, it's not grass, man. It's like a lot of it was moss. There's like weeds everywhere. Like, the guy who was in here before me, he definitely, like, didn't do anything for several years. is very obvious. So that's why this initial cleanup, I've asked you know, Ulichi and Astro to help out. Obviously, the initial cleanup is super rough. I can't do it by myself. It's just too much. There we go. Right now, this. No ho, just a rake. It's been great. But yeah, it's almost done now. So that'll be a big relief when that's finally over with. They help out per hour, huh? Per hour. I need this. And that goes there. And then we do the sides. And then we do the little other bits here. Cool. Now, stair, and then the ramps are the last thing. Here, I've gotten a little bit better at this now that I've done it a few times. Need to lay down. I'll leave a lurk. Try to be back later. Okay, thank you, Gregory. Take it easy, man. Let's see. Ceiling. Boom. Boom. There we go. So now stairs. Let me delete the little ceilings and then put in the ramps. And I think that is the second to last set of those that I need to do. Pretty sure. So here's a question, chat. Do we put just one? Do we put just one extra block on here? Like battlement style? Or do I like per level? Or do we do it one up from here and then go all the way around the whole thing? So the question is, just one on top of each level? So like right here, we would have, it would end here and it would just run along. And up there, it would be one block higher than this and then run along that way. Or do I take the top level, which is this level essentially, go up one block and then go all the way around the base? So I want your feedback. So I'm going to ask you to do this poll for me, chat. What do? One block over the height of 1 block over max level, 1 block over current level. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes for this. So what do building wise? Wall 1 block over max level or wall 1 block over current level? Okay. I had to get creative because I don't give many characters, unfortunately, which is lame, but it is what it is. So you tell me, chat, what do I do? Dude, I should really make my own poll widget. Theirs is so limited. I will go with whatever you guys decide. So if it's current, that means that I gotta knock this wall down to right here. And if it's max, that means that it's gotta go up 1. And that goes all the way around. Damn, man. I don't know what's going on with that. Dude, I gotta get rid of that cottonwood tree. I don't know. It's crazy. Cottonwood tree is horrible news. All right, so you guys decide this. Decide. Decide my fate, chat. Nice. Hey, Voided. If you're still there, I'm sending you a DM. I just sent you some Discord DM. What I've been up to these last few days. Pretty wild. Getting ready for bed. Wait, have you been up all night? Dude, isn't it like 10 a.m.? To be fair, you didn't explain you'd have to take 1 layer down. So now you have to. Yeah, if this is, if it's only gonna go 1 higher than the max, then yeah, I'd have to take those down, but that's super easy. I'm not too worried about it. What do you guys want me to do is the real question. And let's find out. They say wall 1 block over the current level. Okay. How many people voted? Dude, 4 people voted? What the f, chat? There's 70 people in here. What the f is going on? There are no before images to compare. Dude, let's put it this way. You couldn't even see the ground. It was just dead leaves everywhere and moss. Like, literally. Dead leaves and moss everywhere. Giant, tree branches that had fallen. But when I say giant, I mean like giant, like tree-esque tree branches. Dude, it's been about 20 hours of work so far for 3 people. Not like 20 individual hours. 20 people, 20 hours times 3. Me, Ulichi, and Astro have been busting ass on it. It's just crazy. But yeah, it's finally in a place where it looks pretty decent. So I'm excited for Memorial Day and to share with some IRL folks, you know. Having some burgers and dogs on Memorial Day. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm proud of it. It looks decent. I think it looks pretty good. Chat, I'm trying to see if maybe there's a photo that I could potentially share with you that doesn't dox me. Not really. Not really, unfortunately. One thing you're pleased with is that you only have small trees and fruit-bearing ones on your property. Yo, what is up, Cashy? Can you change the tint of the green of the grass, though? So this is the game plan, Voided. So I'm gonna deal with the lawn as it is this year, as it is. Next year, early, I think I'm gonna get the whole thing rototilled and get the whole thing graded. Right? The way that I need it to be to get the water away from the foundation, because it's a big problem. I actually found another crack in the foundation. That's 4 cracks in the foundation now. Cashy, awesome, thank you. 4 vertical cracks in the foundation. So that's kind of a big deal, and it's all because of the water. The water has to get out of there. I got to get the water away from there. So, the grading is important. I gotta get gutters. I gotta get a lot, man. It's just, it never stops. It's so much stuff. It's so much stuff. It's crazy. I should start a farm. Actually, Astro is. I don't know if you heard me earlier. He just started like cucumbers. Like in little egg cartons. Like egg carton starter. Did I ever get a water pump? No, because I haven't needed it yet. I don't have a sump pump yet. I don't need one. And I'm hoping that when I make these changes, I won't need a sump pump at all. That would be the goal, at least. That, you know, I'd have gutters done. And gutters and French drains. And then hopefully that will be enough to divert the water away from the house. That is the hope, at least. Oh, no. Yeah, the old homeowner, he stole it. He did. Yep, he did. It was supposed to be a conveyance with the property, and he stole it. Astro is a hippie. Astro is a hippie. Like, truly. Astro is a bit of a hippie. This is what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll do something like this, chat, where it connects instead of just suddenly jumping up all kinds of blocks. Maybe there's like a steady height increase, like stairs almost. Growing cherry tomatoes will confirm it. I don't know if that's something that he plans to do, but for sure cucumbers. That's the starting seeds, apparently. But yeah, I think the biggest thing right now is to try to get the gutters in. If we can get the gutters in and we can get the French drains in to help with the water, then I'll feel a lot more comfortable. Because, man, it's been pretty rough. It's just expensive, you know? Everything is very expensive. Anytime you're doing anything with like your house, it's like thousands. It's crazy. It's like, hey, I'd like to do this nice thing for my dwelling. Okay, well that's gonna be like your entire life savings. How about that? It's like, oh, okay. Oh, is that all? What a deal. Oh, down one, down one, down one. Actually, that's right where it needed to be. Whoa! Oops. I fell. Certain renovations, when documented properly, can be subtracted from the taxable value when you sell. Oh yeah? Is that a thing, Dr. Mario Kart? For real? So, I'm gonna get rid of this real quick because I want to try something.
Yeah.
On the other side, I was able to put foundations over the door, and I don't understand why I'm not able to do it here. Is it because I built it? Maybe I had to build it up and then delete it? So I hear. You'll have to look into it. I guess so. Now, why can't I build on top of this? That's why. Whoa. Off to bed. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep, man. You stayed up way too late. You've been gaming too hard. Take a break, man. Let's see. All right, I got to get up there now and see if I can fix this. Again, we can do this. I was able to do this over the other side's door. So why can't I do it here is the real weird question. Well, it's because I am no longer alive. That would be a good reason. That really does put the damper on things, doesn't it? Oh my God. A few hours later. Bro. I'm clicking, but it isn't doing anything. Hello? Hello? What the hell is going on? What the frig, dude? This is weird, man. Okay, let me get the gate. Let's get up here. Get up. Get on up. How did I do it on the other side? Let's go take a look. I'm curious as to how it's done on the other side. So these aren't foundations, they're just walls. But I can put a foundation there. So it looks like you have to put a ceiling first. But look at this. I can only do it on one side. What is that about, dude? What on earth? Now it won't let me put it there. What the frick? I am so confused by this. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's really weird. Yeah, I got an idea. I think this is how we're gonna have to do it, chat. It's really strange, but it is what it is. So I think what we need to do is we literally need to build this up all the way up to the top where it needs to be. And then and only then we erase the few foundations that make the hole for the gate. and then we'll be able to place it there. I believe that's how it's gonna work. Let's give it a shot. It's the best lead I got at this point. And if it doesn't work, then I don't know. I do not know what to tell you if it doesn't work. Okay. Two. Okay, so we need these here as well, right? All right. That might be it, chat. Is it 4? It must be 4. Oh, now this won't go. Oh, I just saw it. Frig. That's the middle inset, but it works. It's just not the right way. Wrong way. I'll take it. Like that. There we go. And now we just need the ramps. Blazam. Yeah? Looks good, right? Let's get rid of that and that and that. There we go. Yay! It worked! It worked! All right, now let's do the other side real quick. And then I think it's going to be time for break. And when we come back, we're going to do some dungeoning fun, perhaps. Going to try to see what we have for veneer gear and if we can get enough together to go to the north with a few people. I don't know. It's going to be a little tough, I think. All right, let me get rid of this. All right, so we're going to build all the way up. Yeah. This one's a little easier because it's not like this side is the low side. So if you need to get out, you're going to need to go through the western side for the moment. Just as a heads up. There we go. Oh, that is not very clear where the middle is. I'm gonna have to go inside and do it. I don't know if I'll make it at the top. Can I make it in time? Survey says yes. Barely. Oh, hi, Groots. Okay, so now the gate. There it is. Check it out. There it frickin' is. It works, baby. Let's go. Very crazy. You know what we need, Groots? This is what we need. We need some crazy, like, rugs or runners that go straight ahead from the doorway, from the gate. I don't know if that's the thing. I see this one here. It's crazy. This Argosian carpet. That's pretty crazy looking. Put my little footprints all over it. Like, this would be great as a runner. Like, that style. Like, going in. And then maybe doing the reverse angle. And it kind of goes here, you know, like where the point is. So you have two of them back to back. When you walk in, you got the chevron at the bottom, like right where you're walking into the gate. And that goes up to the rounded edge. And then you reverse it. And you get rounded edge on the other side that goes to the chevron. And the chevron landing like right here would be super cool. At the tip of this triangle. As it enters the new area in the center. Can I, am I able to move this thing? Let me see. Move. Cannot move this. It's because there's a cool bed here. Can I move the bed? It is currently in use. Hold on. You can't move that bed because it's currently in use. Okay, this is somebody's bed. I'm not sure whose. I'm going to put the dragon back then. Leoshin says, mine. Did you make this rug? You'll make some samples for me. You've been experimenting. Okay, sounds awesome, man. Because I'm thinking, like, that would look really good, I think. Or could potentially look very good. You didn't know it was that big. Oh, no worries, man. It's all good. It looks nice. Is this where we jump up and down on the bed? All right, it's all good. Hey, chat. So it's time for break. While I'm gone, I'm going to let you guys get a chance to win 250 raffle tokens. That's 250 chances to win a $10 Steam gift card. Here we go. All right, you just got to be a follower and have one card cache, which you should have if you've been watching for more than 5 minutes. So exclamation point, torch it, start over. And I'll be right back. Sit tight, everybody.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, it's that guy I am. What's up, everybody? Thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate you. I just went and dug out my protein bar for a snack. This is what I've been eating, chat. I don't know if you've seen this. I've talked about it a little bit. This one's actually not bad. I'm not a big fan of the protein bars, but this one's pretty good. So this is Builder's Protein Oreo flavored Cliff Bar. It's 280 calories with 20 grams of protein. And it doesn't taste like ass. So, pretty decent. It is beefy and substantial. It's about yay long. Pretty good. Pretty decent. Again, I just think that it's a much better snack than I could be having, you know, for the most part. So I saw this. I was just looking at some game news at the tail end of my break here. Chat, Diablo 2 Resurrected got a DLC where you can play as a warlock. What? This is a thing? But it's not Diablo 2 like the original Diablo 2. It's only Diablo 2 Resurrected, right? I just want to be clear about that. It's very interesting. It looks like they said 1.92 million warlocks were made in 1 month. That's a lot of warlocks. That's a lot of people playing Diablo 2 Resurrected, to be honest with you. I don't know. Seems interesting. Man, it would be really cool to see like Blizzard supporting some of their old IPs, you know? Some of their old games. Let's see. Yeah, there's not too much going on out there right now in the last couple of days. Very sad. I did see Cyric, I believe it was you, right? You recommended a game out in the recommendations, a single player MMO. Let's see your suggestions. Yeah, it was you. Athlon. I don't know. It certainly looks better than Aaron Shore, like graphically better than Aaron Shore, for sure. Yeah, RPG that looks like an MMO. Yeah, very interesting. So I gotta ask you guys, this is kind of interesting. It looks good. And it does actually kind of give me WoW vibes, to be honest with you, some of the screenshots. When I think about questing in MMORPGs, I feel like compared to a normal single player RPG, they always feel like a little less interesting story-wise. Is that fair to say? Like, I'm talking about on the whole, not every single quest. Obviously, there are some quest chains and MMOs that are really epic and fun. But I feel like there are so many quests, especially with the WoW-centric style of design, where it's like they want you to quest end to end from level 1 to max level. There are so many like filler quests in between that really just don't have a lot of story. It's like, oh no, the evil birds took our seed. Please go kill the evil bird people to get our seed back, or else we'll all die due to lack of pumpkins this October. I don't know. But really, it is like usually something about that lame. It's usually something like that, you know? And so you go and you kill 10 bird people and get the seeds and bring them back to the farmer, who's like, oh my God, thank you. Now we're saved. Oh, I didn't know what I was going to do. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like a single player MMO, I don't know. Is it good? Have you played this one, Sirik? Is it out yet? Sorry. It has been out for a while. It's been out for quite a few months, actually. I wonder if Aaron Shore came out and this was trying to like ride that wave, or maybe vice versa, because it's been out since November 27th, right? Of last year. So about 6 months at this point, right? 6-7 months. Let's see. Haven't tried it yet, but you probably will. Dude, if they allowed like 2 or 3 players in a game like this, then I would be so down. Then I would be so down for it. Because I feel like then it really is a good time. You got just a couple of buddies, especially if you could do 3. You get like a tank, a healer, and a DPS friend group, and you just go and do this. It would be fun. I bet that would be real fun. Let's see here. A co-op MMO with NPC recruits would be nice with Aaron Shore. Yeah. All right, so let's get back into this. I'm not quite sure what we should be doing here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop off of this. Okay, so we need ramps out here. Oops. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. There we go. Oh yeah, that could be cool. These Argosian carpets. You get them lined up just so. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. How many more can you fit before here? 2, 3? A solo developer made that? I mean, that's insane. That one person could make all of that. They must have been working on it for years. You know, every time I see one of these games, I'm like, dude, these people must be working on this shit for years. Even very experienced developers, you know? You've got 1 set of Vanir armor for yourself and 2 extra sets, plus a couple hundred spiced food. You're headed back to the North Base. You can probably make a few more Vanir heavy sets. Dude, nice. And I am set. I don't need any gear at all. I might need food. So, as a matter of fact, this armor is probably better than what I'm wearing currently. 126. Yeah, this is 89. So, put that on. Tassets, the boots. The chest is not as good. The gauntlets. Where are they at? Alright. So yeah, this total, I mean, we got 2, 10, 12, 14, 16, plus my shield will be 26. Art is looking sick. Oh, yeah. Hey, Card, I didn't get them raffle tokens. Yeah. No rush, just letting you know. Were you the winner? Oh, congrats, man. Here we go. Give RT to Aetherbox VT. Very nice. Blazam. Also, thanks y'all for hanging out, chat. Have that. All right. Let's see. You need to reset your attributes so you can get level 20. No more slow mode. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you're gonna go expertise. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan at all. Yeah. You're very welcome, dude. All right, so the gates are fixed. While we're waiting for people to get back here, let me fix the outer wall as per our discussion earlier. So this actually all needs to come down. Let's see. Go right to the source here and fix it. There. All right, now we do the same thing on the other side. We probably need some sort of torches or something up here on the walls. I'm not sure what we want to do with that, but so the discussion was the walls, like to put the foundations one block over the current level, and then I'm just smoothing it out as it goes up with like a little staircase thingamabobber here. Question is, whoa. The question is, why is it on fire? You're on your PC, and it seems you have a Steam Rewind. Since you have Turbo, you can rewind and watch us in again. That's right, yeah. When you say Steam Rewind, are you talking about
It flames,
on
flames.
Twitch?
On the side of my face.
Rip Card, rip me. Tear my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
St. Weatherwolf 4 spawned a white tiger
Suffocation.
on Cardinals Inn for 1,500 card tokens.
He's just hanging out up there. He does this sometimes. Don't worry about him. Watch out for that first step. It's a doozy. Oh my god, that's funny. Hold on a second. Let's go see if it actually survived down there. Whoop. I think he glitched out. He's like inside somehow. I have the combat music, but I don't see him. It disintegrated. The hell is going on? It's not in here. Am I just chasing him around and around and around? Did you see him? Seriously, this is crazy. Yeah, if he's not here, if he's like literally just gone, then I'm just gonna refund you, Witherwolf. That was quite amusing though. Thank you for that. Regardless, it was very entertaining. Cashy says, up here. Did he teleport back up on top of the wall? Yeah, those look pretty good. You could even do one more of those rugs. I'd be cool with it. Then do the same thing on the other side. It would look hella good. Oh, there he is. Okay. No, that's my Jaguar. That's my Jaguar. That's not the tiger. Oh, yeah, there he is. Look at that. All right. Round 2, White Tiger. Just you and me. And my horse. And the rest of the crew or something. Oh, and the spotlight. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. I am holding my shield up and hoping for the best. Melissa, this is horse doo-doo. Oh. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. That did not go well. That did not go well, chat. Yikes. How dare you? I was killed by the white tiger. Yeah, you think? Can we be more honest about this and start saying I was killed by chat? Like, really? Really, though? He's attacking my horse. Let's go. Oof. Oof, big oof. God, man. Aha! Gotcha! That wasn't too shabby, chat. That was much better than my normal performance. Chop, chop, choppy, choppy. Oh, I got a skeleton key. How nice. Okay. Thank you for that, Weatherwolf. That was crazy. It's funny what a little bit of space in the lock-on will do for you. Also, a whole bunch of armor. That armor increase definitely doing some mad overtime there. Woo! What is that? Okay. Let's go. All
Saint
right.
Weatherwolf
So we're gonna do
4
this.
spawned a horde of Migos on Cardinals Inn with
no.
Bug Off
Now what?
for
Now
1,000 card tokens.
No. Where did they spawn? I don't think did they spawn in the wall? Spawn in the wall. They're like in there. Look, I can see his little antenna. Oh God. Do I set them free? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. These are much worse than I remember them. Woo! All right, let's go. We playing pro today, chat. There's one up here too. There he is. He's just hanging out. He's hanging out. What do I even do with this, dude? I really am at a loss here. I jump into this little ledge and fight him. I'm dead. Oh God, where are the other two? Where are the other two? I'm just realizing. Get out of here with that crocodile. Get out of here with that. I knew I was dead as soon as I saw the green stink cloud and I was mid-combo. Oh no. Where are the other two though? Did they spawn down below? Hey, by the way, I gotta say, Groot's Twig, whatever you did with the torches down below, if you want to do something similar up above, that'd be great. The inner wall is all set. The outer wall is still in flux. Two Migos outside the base. Okay, cool. I'll be there to kill them shortly.
Everyone is dead.
got him. All right. Looks like a graphics card murderer. What does? Our base? Nah. It's fine. The bevy of torches? No, the torches are fine. The torches really don't add much in terms of any sort of overhead. It's the foundations that add more than anything. Yeah, in most games it would, but again, UE5 lighting is like a different world, you know? Oh, here they are. All right, well, they're chasing somebody, question mark? Ow. I'm dead. How kind. Oh, that's some bull crap right there. No! Oh my god. It is, but a lot of people do nothing to optimize it because it's so good and it winds up having unintended consequences. They must have spent some time sorting that out. I think so. Because, I mean, honestly, look, I mean, there's like probably no less than 60 or 70 torches here. And it really, it's great. No problems at all. You'll love to see it. Dude, I'm at 307% encumbrance. I might have taken down a few too many walls. Just a bit. A lot of devs think because it's so good, you can just plug and play, but it does need some optimization for your specific use case. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Where are the Migos? Oh, there they are. Or are they inside? No, no, no. That's what you get. That one got stuck inside somehow. Ow. Yes, please. Nice. Well, that was a thing that just happened. Thanks for the fun, Weatherwolf. Thank you, thank you. This is great, but that clipping is gonna drive me crazy. And therefore, we must do this. Invalid building placement. View obstructed. Yeah, it's because that's where the rug is right now. Hold on. Please excuse this Nordheimer fighter. Move this stupid throw! Good lord! Tashi, please move your thrall. Thank you. Somebody give me a spoon. I need to gouge my own eyes out. All right, hold on. Again, why is it invalid? It's fine there. It hurts me and pains me. Overlapping with another object or terrain. Is it? Not enough contact with the ground. You know what? Screw this. Nope. You do with it whatever the fuck you want. I ain't playing that game. Hell no. I'm gonna go fix the walls. Yummy! It did. It made me pull out all of my hair. All 5 of my hairs gone. Oh, God. There we go. There. No, we're gonna be going out. I want to go up north. So if you, I know Sirik was making some armor. He made some armors. He gave you a set. Anybody else who needs a set, see Sirik and grab some spiced food as well.
Yeah.
Hey. Right here, we're gonna build this up. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Is that good? Do we do all the way around? I think we are all set, right? Why is the foundation missing over here all of a sudden? Oh my god, that's annoying. Now I gotta rebuild the whole damn thing again. Might die. Whew. Okay. I need the ramp. Alright, now that is definitely up there and is not gone. Opening the door did not make it go away. Cool. Why is that missing? It's crazy. Okay, I think we're good. I think. That needs some more there, but oh. Ooh, very close to death. Time for a stutter rap. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna get into voice in just a moment here, and we'll group up and we'll go try to do some fun stuff out in the cold area. All right. So we're going... Let's see. Right here. Temple of Frost. That's where we need to go. It's quite a ways. So, and I think the main way in is through here, right? Through this fortress thing. We might be able to go up here and go this way too. Oh yeah, there's like a valley or something up there. It just naturally transitions. But you gotta go all the way around like the Deadlands. You put a sign over the box. It also has spiced food in the crafting base. Okay. Yeah, this one is corrupted. I'm gonna need a one-hander of some sort that does decent damage. I'm gonna go check the reject bin for some sort of sword or mace. Need a one-hander that does high damage. What does heated mean? Hold on. That doesn't impact mobs at all, apparently. Let's see. Eye of the Watcher is really bad. 36 damage. Does have cold resist, though. Ghast Sword. Corrupted. Axe of the Gate Guardian. Yeah, I might have to take that. I think 71. It doesn't have anything except for Sunder. No armor pen. Mine is 67 with 9% armor pen. With a bleed. This one is Sunder, 71, no armor pen. But mine is about to die, so I'm going to take this. Also, I have some Vanir armor, like a chest piece. You have a thrall running on top of another thrall over there. Good lord, man! Put some pants on! You can tell him yourself, he's right here. Let's see here. Spiced and shredded roast. Okay, let me put some other bullshit over here. Keep scrolling down. What the fuck? So weird. All right, I'm at 66%, but a lot of this is like armor. Put this in here. It's a good thing mounts have names because you'd be hopping on Siric's horse almost all the time, yeah. Get out of the freaking way! God! Pants are always optional. Where's my horse? Where, oh, where could my horsey be? There he is. Evil chat. Right over here. It's like, whose mount is this? It's named Sirik. I'm sure Zin would let you ride his evil chat horse if you ask nice. Evil chat horse. The one concern that I have is I have no potions whatsoever. I got 3 and I got like 10 wraps. Not good. Not a good start. Where's the armorer's bench? There we go. So I am putting that thing. Yeah, I think what I'd like to do is get out near the that other dungeon, the cold dungeon, and maybe make a tiny base there that can keep us warm. You need your own vault with all that crap in your inventory. Well, I mean, I have 20 expertise, so there's no need, really. It is annoying, though. Like, I got all this shit. Look at this. Why do I have, like, 20 fucking torches? Why do I have 20 torches? I don't understand. Like, literally, I don't even know how I got them all. Yeah, that's exactly it. I got 3 of these hardened steel short swords. All right, I'm good to go. I am good to rock and roll, minus the fact that I need potions. Freaking lady getting in the way all the time. You probably would have said this, the asylum. You have a new favorite pastime when I'm not streaming. You go into random people's streams, get their attention, and listen to how they pronounce your username. Do they say the asylum? They're like, hey, Theas Ilim. Hey, Thea. How you doing? There's aloe in the southwest chest on the crafting base. I must have already grabbed it. Because I'm crafting 16 potions right now. Unless it's way over here and I was out of range. Let me check. I was very out of range. Okay. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Thank you very much. Thank you, Weatherwolf. All right, yeah, I'm crafting 60. By the time we get up there, that'll be plenty. All right, so I am ready to rock and roll. If you guys are good, meet at the western gate, not the eastern, the western gate. When you are good to rock and roll. Nice. Very nice. Like how the axe is through my body. Look at this. It's literally through my body. You may want to look into bladed weapon safety. They're like, hi, the asylum, if that's how you pronounce it, your name. And I'm like, hi, my name's Melissa. Seeing the realization on their face is entertaining. Yeah. I knew exactly what was up with your username the second I saw it. All right, let me get into voice. Let's see. Whoop. Good morning.
Morning. Actually, you talk.
All right, so me, Weatherwolf is here. Who else is here? Cashy's here. Is Sirik here? Sirik is here. Where's Leotian? Dang it! Leotian, where the heck are you? Your heavy attacks stagger for 25% longer and no longer rebound off shields, or when you're below 25% health, you can't be staggered or knocked down. Your damage is increased and your armor is increased. I'm going to choose that one. The no stagger is really good, but I'll take that instead. Chat, there's a bug. There's like one tiny little bug in here. He's flying all around the camera. If you see like a giant bug thing crawl across my face, it's not integration this time. Leotian's on that rhino, right? Okay. All right, we're all here. We're ready to go. So I guess the path is like to the northwest, like through the Cursed Mound or around that to this road that goes from like the southwest up to the northeast. Yeah, precisely. So let's get to it, I guess. Oh, one other thing. Make sure that you have bedrolls with you so that you can drop a bedroll. All right, let's go. Follow me. I am uncertain of the way, but this is the way we're going.
Do you know the way?
I do not know the way, but I'm pretty sure that's the way. We'll see. So you found out that you get a new badge after 50, and then at 1,000 gifted to get more badges. Every 1,000 subs, max sub gift badge is 5,000. That's crazy. Yo, Irishman, what's up, dude? Hey, happy Memorial Day weekend. I hope that you're having a good one and you got maybe some sort of fun thing planned or relaxing thing. And especially that we all take a moment, us United States folks, take a moment to just recognize the sacrifice that has been made for us to enjoy such nice things, such as burgers and dogs on a nice sunny day. You know? Is it really happy when we're memorializing dead soldiers? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, the way that I see it is that that's America, right? Like, I think that barbecue, like the grill, getting like together with a few friends and family, having some burgers and dogs and watching the game, that kind of a deal, is very like quintessential American type activities, right? So the way that I see it is that we can be thankful and recognize the sacrifice of fallen service members so that we can enjoy those activities, right? That's the way that I see it, at least. Don't mind me just driving into a wall. Sailing? What about sailing? Exact, dude, 100% ATK. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, dude, burgers and dogs and like swimming in the pool and, you know, roughhousing with your younger sibling. You know, maybe not at my age, but, you know, when you're a kid. Those types of things, it's like, really. It's like, in my head, that's like Americana. You know? Burgers and dogs in the American way. Well, those are celebrated on Veterans Day. What are celebrated on Veterans Day? Veterans, you mean? No, I recognize the difference. Veterans are when we celebrate the living people. Memorial Day is when we recognize the sacrifice of the dead service members that have given us what we have here. Right? That's the big difference. But it has always been a little bit of a weird thing to say, Happy Memorial Day. You know, it's not really a happy day, so to speak. It's happy that you have it off, or most people have it off, but it's not really happy, you know? All right, is everybody still together with me? Okay, I'm gonna hold up just over the river here. Just gonna hold up for a second so everybody can catch up to me with the torch here. Hold on just a sec. All right, everybody here? Cool. All right, let's keep going to the northwest, and hopefully it will be day soon. Can you grab water real quick? Absolutely. No, it's happy you get time and a half, LOL. Well, yes, but the one thing all deceased soldiers have in common is that they used to be living soldiers. Except for those people from New Jersey. I blame New Jersey. Actually, you know who I blame up here in Maine, man? Connecticut. Connecticut, New York, and massholes. It's ridiculous, the amount of massholes and people from Connecticut that we got up here. Go back from whence you came. We don't want you here. ATK. It makes you realize that the zombie apocalypse will begin with the Marines establishing a beachhead. The zombie Marines, eh? They're stealing my clam chowder. They can have all the clam chowder they want, but honestly, they can get that in Massachusetts. Stay out of Maine, please. Hey, remember when I fell off that cliff? Wasn't that great? That was a great time. That was a great time. Not really. That was not a great time. Hey! Remember that? Which cliff? Oh my god. Have I really fallen off that many cliffs? Alright, let's dismount now, please. Dismount. We going on foot. we go. Feel free to loot any of this stuff. All right, so we're just walking around this to get to the north side of it, basically. Good work. Yeah, we might make a secondary base up here. Not like right here, but to the north here where we're heading. I like behind. Oh, we got more. We got more back there. Sick. I like behind Cardinals. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Anon will start harassing me or something. I gotta keep my conscience clear here of all this craziness. Too late. I already quoted you. Damn it. All right, so we're following essentially this road. So see this road right here? Let's follow this up. And it goes over to the northwest a little bit, west-northwest, and then it snakes back around to the east. Okay, I'm dismounting and waiting at my location. It's right at the hairpin. Who are we missing? Here's Kashi, me. Weatherwolf. Must be Laotian. Cyric. There's Cyric. Where's Laotian? Show map. The road that comes north out of that thing. We're right at the pin, the hairpin turn here, or the 90-degree turn right here. 12B. So let's just hang out here for a second. I'm gonna wear my torch so that maybe you might see it. Let me get up on this rock. All right, so we're just following this up a little bit. And right before it turns to snow, that will be a good place for us to make a little mini base. There's a mammoth over here. It is messing up some wolves, it looks like. Be very careful. They do a lot of damage. Everybody okay? Yeah, this is a cool place. Not king anymore. That was the elk king. Like right here is a great place for a base. It's right before the cold. You know, if we could just have like a little waypoint type of thing here like we did in the desert, that would be very good, I think. Maybe drop some of that spicy food here, you know, so that people can use it before they come into the cold. Thinking like Valheim style, you know. We got some alphas over here. Spicy food doesn't last that long.
Mammoth over there.
Bad time to be out of rolling ability. All right, so basically we need to go all the way through this crazy valley, all the way up to basically like D, the edge of D and E, 14. It's up there. So if you don't, how much cold resist do you have total, guys? They recommend about 20. $10 without the food, 29, Laotian. Oh. Oh, did you get the shield?
16.
Did you get one of the shields, the Targe? Yeah, that makes a big difference. Okay. Well, let's go up here and try, and if we need to make a shelter, we can. Maybe about halfway. The food adds 5 degrees to your overall temp. Wolves over there on the left. This place is crazy. Okay, I think soon I'll be putting down a bedroll. Mammoth. It's aggroed. Good job, everybody. No, it's D and D. Do you want to build a snowman? No? Hey, look down.
I don't trust frozen lakes.
Yeah, go out on the frozen lake and look down, though. Sabertooth, careful. Yeah, that hurts. Yikes. That thing really hurt. Holy hell. Or a D&D, or possibly a B&E, and then some R&R at a B&B. So here's a question. Can we make a wooden building here pretty soon? Like just a little bit further northeast. We'll make a little wooden enclosure. Maybe like a 4x4 or a 3x3. Oh, there's several Sabertooth over there, by the way. Heads up, south of us. Good XP here. All right, we're continuing to the northeast. Through the Forest of Doom. Do we get mammoth aggro? Sabertooth. All right, sit tight right here, Weatherwolf. We're to your east. Stay here in the ruins, guys. Weatherwolf, you should be able to see on the map all of our little indicators, right? We're northeast of the Frost Needle Forest indicator. There you are. All right, let's continue. I'm actually going to put a bedroll in there. Pizza was good. What'd you have? Did you bring enough to share with the rest of the class? Maybe on top of that cliff, can we climb? Could we craft a little something up here? It's got a pretty nice view. What do you think? Breakfast pizza, nice. Yummy. Before we get too far north and there are no trees. Or even out in the middle of this area. Oh, hey, these guys are awake. I thought they were dead. Man, they do hit hard. They do hit hard. Yeah, like right here might be good. Just a little something. Let me get my construction hammer out. How are you guys doing on cold? Like your temperatures?
I'm fine.
I ate the wrong thing, dang it. Now I have food poisoning. Dumb. Okay. Yeah, I need wood.
That's what she said.
Chat, behave yourselves. Ow. Okay, so let's chop these trees, eh? I need some wood to get these foundations down.
Who are we supposed to be helping?
All right, cool. Let's see. This is strictly a utilitarian base. I'm not really worried about the aesthetics of it. Okay. Out of stone. Oh god. Oh god. And this is all iron, isn't it? Let's see what happens. Will I get any stone out of it? Some stone. Not much. Look on your horse for more resources. All right, well, I'm gonna put this iron inside your horse. What's he think about that? What's he think about that one, Sirik? Gonna be getting a lot of iron in his diet, okay? A lot. Can you give me stone with card cash? You can. It's exclamation point CE stone. All right, let's go finish this. Hopefully. Thank you. That's actually a huge amount right now. 25 is a lot compared to what I can actually get up here. Yeah, it's just a little rough. Can we get a, can somebody make a fire in the middle there? Also, where is Sirik's horse? I thought we were building a base, not running off and looking for meteors.
I was grabbing stone.
That works. You can't mine it because you don't have a star metal pick, but guess who does? This guy. You have stone, you said? We're trying to build a small base here so that we can stay warm and have a place to respawn or whatever. Out here. You need to use explosives to be able to mine it. Okay, okay, got it.
Dropped a bag with a 73 stone up there at the moment.
Thank you. We need Syric's horse out of the way, but I also want to get stuff from Syric's horse, so... There we go. Thank you, Syric. Alright, now some walls. All right, so not enough material for the roof. I need plant fibers, and there's like none of that up here, really. Let me see if there's anything on Syric's horse. There is a little bit. Thanks, dude. Yeah, thank you. Jesus, this camera angle shit is ridiculous. There we go. Now I just need 2 doors. Requires twine. Okay, hold on. All right, that should be good now, yeah? So, temperature-wise, is that enough to actually make you warm? If you stand next to this? Yeah, what's up, SG?
Adds a little bit of temperature.
It's warming you up? Okay, cool. You got a new badge and you like it. Hmm? Oh god, there's a gorilla in here. Well, the group made pretty quick work of that. Akeranai, how dare you? Dude, it is dark. Yeah, put a bedroll down here if you can. SG, if you want to join us, you can. We're up in the frozen north. I know you're probably able to get here on your own, given your experience. Have new badge, must use. Here, I've done a bad thing. My bad. Move out of the way, Weatherwolf, and I'll put downstairs.
Can someone put down a storage box, please?
There we go. I made 2 more fires. I don't know if they'll add to each other or not. Does that make it any better? I'm not sure that it does. You have 60 badges total. That's, you're a badgeaholic. Badge addict. Grabbing the cold weather stuff real quick. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. You don't think it does? You're roughly at 45% temp. Got you. All right, so are we good? If so, let's mount up outside and we'll head to the Temple of Frost. Just to the north here. I guess my horse is in walking. Oh, it's because I'm over encumbered. Like, why am I so over encumbered? Oh, because I have 1056 iron on me. Hold on. Let me go put that in a box. Where did that storage box end up? I don't see it.
I said we needed a storage box.
Oh, nobody made one though? Okay, okay. I need 12 twine. The campfire stores things. Well, now it stores a lot. All right, the horses and all the mounts and shit need to move so we can get out. There we go. Honestly, I think the thralls piss me off more than anything. Like, seriously. So annoying. All right, to the north. Everybody's out here. Everybody's mounted up. Let's go. Cool. Not sprinting, I'm just trotting or whatever. Yeah, buddy. Funkos, Pokemon cards, video games, video game consoles, plushies. Yeah, you love just collecting, huh? You're a hoarder, I see. Hey, look, there's a teleport stone here. How convenient. Be sure to attune your bracelet there. You're as cold as ice. You willing to sacrifice your streamer? The Temple of Frost. Behold. Click this to unlock totems. Leoshin, I don't know where you are, bud. Oh, this little stone thingamabobber. You have acquired new knowledge. A hoarder doesn't have an organization system. I do. All right, fair enough. That's very fair. Going in. Watch your health in here. It's very cold. You died? You put down a bedroll, right? So hopefully you're all set. I wonder if this works making you warmer. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, same. Can actually get warm here. Cashy's horse and a thrall are stuck near the entrance.
I died. I'm coming back.
It's your thrall too, Cashy, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's that.
Yep.
It's that level 3 Nordheimer warrior, right? The chick. Nice, dude. Glad you had some fun, Death Gods. Yep, that box. Any legendaries you need from that box, you can take. Those are like free up for grabs legendaries. So is there anything that we needed to do here? Oh, this is the Frost Temple Smithy. That's what that is. You can only craft certain things here, right? You have to craft them here. Yeah, this is just one room. We got to the intersection and we went left, Weatherwolf. Wait, isn't this material really valuable? Is this just black ice? Ice and black ice? That's not really that crazy. Each batch got spicier each time. Oh, that's not regular aggro. That's very spicy 3 skull aggro is what that is. And he's down. What do we got? A couple of perps. Black Ice War Axe, Black Ice Longsword. They're kind of garbo. All right, we got to go back up. We kind of ran away. All right, follow me, the dude with the torch, over here, this way. Do you see the fix I attempted on the dented part of that case they said I can keep? No, I did not. I'll have to take a look after stream. You can now do Black Ice Pickaxe, Black Ice Throwing Axe, Black Ice Javelin. And we got some loot chests here with some stuff. Nothing too fancy. Some looks like some black ice stuff. All right, we got to go down and go to the left again. Did you? You don't do spices, but you're glad that he enjoyed it, huh? Right? Yeah, black ice crafting knowledge. Going down. That's me. I'm British. Yeah, the XP here is pretty good, eh, guys? Just got a legendary. Where do you go after the Black Ice knowledge? We tracked backwards and went down and to the left. So once you get back into the room with all the entrances and ways to go, you go to the left. It's like go up, go left, go back to the main room, go to the leftmost thing that we haven't done yet. Come back, go to the next leftmost thing that we haven't done. And we're just like exploring out, like going up, boop, 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 boop. And then eventually we'll circle back to the front entrance. Okay, where now? Is this the thing? It's just black. Is there anything there? It's literally just blackness. That's pretty much it. Well, okay. John Candy. And now we're heading out toward the front. That's it. Is it, you said there was something under the stairs here? Okay. Got him. We'll deal with all the loot once we're not freezing to death. We can go back to the little base. Yeah, we're heading back now. Getting out of here. SG's gonna get up here and we're gonna be done. Well, we are done, actually. If they actually make another Spaceballs movie, who could fill the shoes of John Candy as Barf? Dude, I don't know. You know what they're gonna do? They'll be like, I'm Barf's cousin. Puke. It'll be like some other dude that looks similar. It'll totally be something like that. You know it's gonna be. Don't lie. I'm calling that shit right now. They go Fast and Furious and CGI his face onto his brother. I like that idea better than trying to replace him. For real. Yeah. Man, I like John Candy. He was a good dude. He was genuinely like one of the nicest guys in Hollywood, period. All right, heading back to the base. Our tiny little baby base here. The warming hut. You just watched The Great Outdoors the other day? Dude, I like, what is it? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. But, I mean, honestly, Uncle Buck. How do you beat Uncle Buck? You know? You just looked it up. Chris Candy is Mel's choice. John's son. Oh my god. How much do you, So they are gonna do that. They're totally gonna be like, this is Barf's son, Puke, or something like that. Or cousin, or brother. Looking at the map, there is a white dragon. You're a white dragon. How about that? How about that? The Disjunction, the Forge of Ymir, I'm sure that SG would like to get that if he can get here in time. I see him with Rocksteady out there. He's making his way. Let's see. I wonder, maybe I should just go Vitality at this point. What would be better, Vitality or Grit? Probably Vitality, right? There we go. 2 more points and I'll get that Fierce Vitality with the passive health regen, which would be nice. It's in the Temple of Frost. You have to drop down to it. The White Dragon? Cyric? Okay, well, let's wait for SG to get here. He's almost here. Maybe we could get some more materials to build up our base a little bit here. We'll wait for him to get here, and then we'll go do that. He'll be here momentarily. He's just about to cross into the snow zone. By the way, SG, I highly recommend dropping bedrolls along the way. Just so that way if you die, you know. Cool, cool, cool. That's fitting, I suppose. Yeah, that'd be great. Honestly, I hope that it works out. That would be cool to have John Candy's son in the movie. Filling in for his dad. That'd be pretty cool. Lots of wood down there I could go and gather. Not so much in the way of stone, though. We're just gathering materials to help build up the base there. We're literally outside now. I wants it! He'll be at the left room at the 3-way split and then drop down at the bridge. Okay, got you. You're freezing too quickly? Okay. There we go. Lame. Oh, hey. Let me show you to the place. Right up here. Welcome to the warming hut. Where's the rest of it? I'm at 91%. Okay, cool. It's bigger on the inside. There you go. Perfect. Perfect response. All right, let's go back now. We're going to go fight the dragon. So we're going back to the temple. It's north. I see a lot of people looking east. We going north. All right, there it is. Our destination. Going back in to fight a dragon. So it looks like we have repops, by the way. All right, is everybody here? See Cyric, Weatherwolf, me, Kashi. Looking for Leotian. Okay, where's SG?
Should we leave our horses outside?
Honestly, that might be for the best. Thralls are not allowed here. Well, looks like they're coming in because it's way too far out there for them to be out there. Having some frame rate issues, He-Man? Okay. All right, is everybody here? You good now? All right, cool. So we're going down to the main room and then going left. Yeah, we'll help him get the knowledge that he needs. Yeah, keep an eye on your health meter too, because it's cold as hell in here. So we go, yeah, at this bridge, we're supposed to drop down. There's a dragon below, but let's kill the giants first, please. All right, so SG, you got the Frost Temple Smithy here. You good? Sirik says where I am is where you jump down with the torch. I'm assuming that's Sirik. Look at my torch. My torch is amazing. It looks like I pushed him.
There's the beast. We've been looking for you for a long time.
All right. I'm going in. Mistakes were made! Does this one tail whip too? Very good job, everybody. He had a skeleton key. Okay, very cool. And now we get the heck out of here, right? Oh man, why'd Sirik have to wear a skirt? I don't want to look up that. Just kidding. Oh man, you went full Celtic style. So how the hell do we get out of here? Oh, right there, right there. Just kidding. I did want to see that. Base is coming along nicely, don't you think? Very nice. All right, Weatherwolf, did you see where we climbed up? You gotta climb. I thought you were sleeping. What the hell? Go to bed! Is everybody here? Weatherwolf made it up? Okay. go back to the main room and go left again. Yeah. Well, for SG so that he can get the knowledge or whatever. Spicy incoming. By the way, I'm picking up all this loot, but when we get back to the base, it will be distroed. I'm picking up like a bunch of tools and shit. There's a bunch of black ice stuff. Right here, SG. Got it. Cool. There are some chests here. Let's see. Where are they at? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, cool. There is nothing in there. There is also nothing in that one. So they must have already been looted. All right, well, let's get the hell out of here, yeah? Yeah, I think we got them earlier, actually, unless they respawned already. Which that seems like that would be fast for a treasure chest. The only thing that you can interact with in the forge is the forge itself. As far as I'm aware. Like you can, it looks like you can actually use the forge there. It had a menu question mark. Well, I don't know that it has a menu, but like you can open it up and like it looks like you can craft something in it. It may be like later on, maybe there's like some recipes that have to be made there or something. That's probably what it is. Like you have to go there and make the items at that forge in order to make them. All right. So the question is, now that we've done this, I'm trying to think. I mean, really, the only other thing aside from the wine cellar in Seppermaru is the volcano, right? Is that the only thing that remains at this point? That and the underwater thing? I don't know if I want to do the underwater thing. It's a pain in the ass. Let's see. God. Yeah, volcano, wine cellar, and underwater dungeon are about it other than purges. And then we can move on to Isle of Sipta. There we go. I accidentally consumed ice in the ice biome. Not a smart move, by the way. Game is like, you are extremely cold. My health just like... Need insulated wood and alchemical base for the pickaxe. What pickaxe? So this black ice pick, does it actually do anything? So I got like 3 black ice longsword, a couple of black ice war axes, black ice spears. They all seem pretty shitty. Ice mauls, ice great swords even. I did get 2 bows that are legendary. One is called Frost Shot. It does 26 damage. It's an agility weapon with armor pen 9%. And then the other one is the Huntress, which is agility weapon, 26 damage, armor pen 9, and it says bonus agility. I want to know what that does. Does it just give you additional agility? It actually adds a +5 accuracy bonus. Statistically, it is identical to Eye of the Khan and nearly matches Bessie's bow, but its accuracy bonus is generally considered superior for archer builds. So that seems quite good. Let's see. Yeah, seems interesting. Stuff it, you're supposed to help me. That's your job. Gone! All right, so we're going to make the trek back now. Are we done here? Is there anything else in that little dungeon area that we need to deal with? If not, we can leave the cold behind us and start heading back to the main base. Any objections? Can pick up the giant religion? Where? There's another dungeon in the cold, is there? Across the bridge. When you say that bridge, you mean this here? Like just north by northwest of our base. Okay. Well, why don't we head back to the base? And then we can like kind of get our shit sorted out. Depending on what time it is. You know, I don't know we'll have time to get up there tonight. Maybe we could do that next time. Tomorrow. He-Man says, wait. Wait for what? Everyone have a drink with me. What is best in life? He-Man. ATK says, my ass. Yeah. Everyone take one. Where are you, He-Man? Does this make the screen blurry? I drank one. Absinthe. Let's go. Well, I had one and I was fine. You're all effed up now. Perfect for the cold weather. All right, so where's this giant religion shit? Is that down by the bridge and all that? Is that in this section of the cold or is it down by the bridge? If it's up here, let's get it. If it's not, if it's beyond the bridge section, that can wait. Okay, let's head back that way. So we're heading southwest. All right, let's go, everybody. Heading down the mountain. A lot of dudes. Ow! Jeez, man. Hold the line. Stay with me. If you find yourself alone riding in the green fields with the sun on your face, do not be troubled, for you are in Elysium and you're already dead. Brothers, what we do in life echoes in eternity. Are you sure about that? What if in life what you do is though? Hey, look, it's the lake. The lake with all the dead people in it. Cool. It was a pretty profound movie quote. You know what I love? Honestly, dude, it's all about Return of the King and Theoden's glorious charge, his glorious speech. It's like the best pep talk ever. Dude, before that charge, I was like getting so pumped to listen to his speech. I'm so sad to know that he's gone. Okay, I'm at the transition of the snow and the grass. And I think it's like up in the hills, right? Like in a cave, if memory serves. That's a lot of dudes. Perhaps we should kill them. That was a bunny. Sirik says, yep, to our left. Can you use directions? Left is very relative. I'm assuming west by northwest. There we go. Yeah. West by northwest into the hills. My friends, you bow to no one. For real. Yeah, man. I mean, after all those years, seeing all those, you know, all the movies, crazy. To the west. Not to the south? Or the north? Are you sure? Goat of death. I think it's up this. Maybe. This path right here. Do 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 do. Hey, at the top of this mountain, do we get to learn any cool, like, dragon shout stuff? Can I Fusroda after this? Nice, Melissa. Very nice.
Knight, I have seen the hoarfrost glittering in the sun. I have heard the wind whispering across everlasting snows. But with my mind's eye, I have seen the dark universe yawning. I have seen the black planets that roll without meaning or purpose. Nay, I apologize, little dream. My kin found my philosophizing tedious, so they cast me out.
Interesting.
This is nothing.
This is nothing but dreaming, chat. All right, now I'm over encumbered again. Hold on. Anybody got room for black ice? I just dropped 500 black ice there if somebody can carry it. Are we continuing this way? Like, what? Does it get crazy over here or something? Let's see. Are we going down the hill? The volcano is this way. We got to go back down. Okay, but not this way. Back down the way we came.
Get gears, good.
You know, there's a really fast way to get down. Dude, can you imagine if this game had gliders like Breath of the Wild? It'd be crazy, right? You can glide with sorcery? That's crazy. All right, mounting back up. All right, so we're gonna go back down to the dead marsh or whatever the hell it is. This thing down here. Mounds of the dead. Just follow the road down there. Sorcery is for nerds. Everybody together. Let's hold up. Hold up. Let's get everybody together first, please. I see that we got a bunch of aggro too. Very spicy kitty aggro. Is everybody here? Everybody together?
Be there in a sec.
All right, Cashy's not here. Let's hold up for a sec. You would rather crawl down that big hill than waste your sorcery magic to glide. Here he comes. Go left. Go south from where you are, Cashy. I just saw you pass us down the little hill here. By the pink flowers. There you go. All right, mount up and let's go. You want to conserve your magic for later? Oh boy. I'm mostly following this road that goes around the outside of this place. Got the torch in my hand if you don't see it. I'm in the itchy part of my sunburn recovery. I didn't get any additional sunburn today, though, which is good. Do you even sunscreen, bruh? I didn't today because I wore a hat. The other day when I got burnt, I did not have a hat and I did not use sunscreen, but it was a cloudy day. So that tells you how incredibly sun sensitive I am. It's ridiculous. Sorry for the shit pathfinding here. Oh no. Oh god, not this guy. Oh shit, bad, 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 very bad. All right, well, I guess we're fighting him. Oh god, dude. Ow, 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 ow. I can't move. Everyone just got annihilated. Uh-oh. Well, where do I spawn? My bed. It's closer. Bed was closer than the bedroll. Way up in the sunny, or the lands out there. Okay. Oof. It's my fault. I did not realize I would be running through the nest of the strongest elite in the game in the exiled lands. Dude, that guy is literally one of the strongest, if not the strongest.
Me and back at the ice space.
Okay. Start trekking. Yeah, I died too, man. I just chose my bed. You grab the loot, yellow bow. Nice. By nice, I mean horse shit. I gotta get my horse. Hey, actually, can anybody get evil chat and lead it back? That's the only reason I need to run out there is because of evil chat. Evil chat and Rocksteady and Admiral Horse are all out there. Can't you recall it? Yeah, if you recall your horse, it loses its items. Like when you do a rescue. Yeah, you lose all items, including the saddle. Sirik can't. He has his horse. Is there anybody else still alive there? I mean, I'm on my way. I can get there. Give me a hot minute. Kashy's also making his way down.
Running across the lake at the moment.
All right, dude. I'm walking back too. Pain. Exactly, Melissa. Don't want to lose all those resources, right? Oh, hell. Why'd I do that? Oh, okay.
It was once a haven for your people. We lived harmoniously before the great betrayal. Was it fated that our two peoples would go to war? I like to think, Bonded One, that we are wiser than that. But humankind, it seems, cannot avoid conflict. And my people do not like change. So look upon these ruins, human. Understand what once was is now gone. The war will continue until there is a victor, and the victor will always be the one who was right all along.
Interesting.
Do you see this place, Bonded One? It was once a haven for your people. We lived harmoniously before the great betrayal. Was it fated that our two peoples would go to war? I like to think, Bonded One,
Bro.
that we are wiser than that.
My torch break? What was that?
Cannot avoid conflict.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness it's actually light now.
So look
Hey, on my way.
ruins, human. Understand what once was is now gone. The war will continue until there is a victor, and the victor will always
Cool story, bro. We've heard that already. Bonk. Almost there. Stay on target. I can't believe I let us into that trap. I'm so sorry. I did not know that he was there.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
That's right, boar. Okay, almost there. Almost there. A few hours later. A short eternity later. That was a good troll I did to my team, right? Right, boy? It's pretty sick, right? Pretty good. We're crushing it out here. What level am I now? 44. Holy shit. Gained 4 levels tonight. 3 to 4 levels tonight. Pretty good. Yeah, they're up there, right? In those circle of the swords up there. That's a crazy place. Is Leotian on their way? Their rhinos here too. I hope so. Leotian, are you? Things were just going too smooth.
He's with me.
All right, cool. I'm almost there myself now. I just crossed the river. I have crossed the Rubicon. There's no turning back now. Finally, I'm here. After all these months. I've finally arrived.
Does anyone know what happened to my thrall?
No idea. Oh, is that her dead underneath? Maybe. Thrall died. Did anybody get, like, died or died and was revived? Turn off thrall deaths? No. I refuse. I like the 3-strike thing. I don't know about you guys. I think that's good for thralls. It gives you more chance. Is there any downside to it? I mean, isn't it basically just having like 3 chances with each thrall? Yeah, because sometimes it gets... You just get into a cheesy situation where your thrall gets stuck. Or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, we should leave before this thing respawns again. I agree. Is everybody back? If so, let's go. F this place. Heading southeast to the river. They can still die if they go down in an AoE. I mean, yeah, that's fair. All right, I'm down at the river. Is everybody here? Are we missing anyone? Looks like everybody. All right, let's go. Of course you go fast, bro. Man, I'll tell you, this is way better than walking. All right, I'm coming up to the wall now. Turn off combat, Kappa. Make it really easy. Just turn off combat. As a matter of fact, let's not play it at all. Then there's no challenge. I don't like being challenged. All right, let's see. You're already challenged. I don't need any more challenges, okay? I have enough. Everybody should be able to make it back to the base, right? It's like I'm assuming that a boar that you can two-shot isn't gonna kill you guys.
GabeN. To stop a GabeN, hit Control, press the GabeN. In addition, to stop a GabeN, hit Control, press the GabeN. Hopefully, to stop a GabeN, hit Control, press the GabeN. In addition, to stop a GabeN,
how dare you?
Press the GabeN.
How dare you?
Thanks.
That's right. Card disappointed face. That's right.
And have fun.
I really like that torch, apparently. I wonder how long I've just been running into the wall there. Hey, welcome home. All right, so tomorrow, the bridge, the other little dungeon there, and starting to get prepped for the volcano. What level do we need for volcano gear? Heat resist gear? 50? 55, 55, 45. That's right. The bridge is out. Ta-da! Hey, look, it's not doing that thing anymore. Awesome. Great. Jorb. 60. The mobs hit stupid hard. It's like a dungeon full of arena champs. It's no problem.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I've never been afraid of dying. Okay.
Fix it, fix it.
So, wait. You have to have level 60 for lava resist gear, for real? Is that a thing? Like, really, truly? It's not that you just think we should be 60 because they hit so hard.
You nerfed us too much, card.
The fact that the top left dial on that takeover is transparent always drives you nuts. I don't know what you mean. The fix it, fix it, fix it? The dial? Like soap? I'll look into the gear. Yeah, I mean, if it's, if we can do it, like, if we can go in there without frying, I want to go. Let's see here. There is a Silent Legion armor set which lowers your temperature and is crafted from tablets found in the Black Keep after defeating the King Scourge boss. Black Keep, have we done that? Ymir religious armors. The Well of Skelos. The Volcanic Forge. We need heat resist gear. Ice or drink iced tea. Vitality tree can help. Aloe potions to heal from lava burns. Black Keep is the one across the bridge. Well of Skelos is the volcano. Okay. Well, okay, the Black Keep, that's Tyros the Deathbringer is the Kin Scourge, and he's in the Black Keep, and he drops that gear apparently. So that makes sense. So that's our next step, is probably doing a few runs of the Black Keep. Now, before we head out for the evening, let's deal with these legendaries, shall we? I don't know that I got any fragments of power. I did get, oh, no. These are the two that I got from the other night. I haven't used mine. Those are my personal ones. All right. So we got the Huntress and we got the Frost Shot. So Frost Shot and the Huntress. So let's do Frost Shot first. Okay. Frost Shot does 26 damage. It's 9% armor pen, agility, bow. If you want this, type !D20 in the chat now. Did y'all kick ass tonight? We did, Trout. We went and we took on the Cold Zone and did pretty well. And then we ran back and everything was going super smooth and awesome. And then I ran us into basically the hardest world boss that's just chilling out in the middle of the world. And he annihilated us. Are you eligible for it? Were you with us? Were you with us? He was at home tending base, chat. Which is a noble goal. But, sorry, Groots. All right, here we go. SG Black Plague, here's Frost Shot. Are you in the base? Check out the lights. Yeah, nice. Very, very nice, dude. He-Man says you can have it. So I'm putting it in the box of legendaries for you, Groots. Right down here. Bottom row, Frost Shot. All right, next one. Next one is the Huntress. This is much the same. 26 health. Damage, 9% armor pen. It is an agility weapon that adds bonus agility and accuracy, apparently. So if you want this, type a D20 in the chat now. All right, SG has a 17. Who else? Anybody else? Going once. Going twice. Well, most bows are going to be agility. So. All right. SG, congrats, dude. Here, I'm just going to put it in the box. Let's see. Where is it? Make sure you take the right one. The Huntress is the last one in there. There you go. Perfect. And Groot's Twig, your Frost Shot is right here too, buddy. All right, now I got a bunch of garbage. Can I get another one of those treasure boxes over here? Right here where I'm jumping. You can make vaults now, so we need to decide where to put them. They are 5 by 4 and 3 blocks tall. Okay. Hashtag soon. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just put a random bunch of shit in there. Black ice arrows, a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Cool. Do we have a dyeing station? A dyer's bench? A dye station? We're still only threat level 2 with our coffer at 3,088. All right, Weatherwolf, take it easy. Thanks for playing. We did very well tonight. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby at all. All right. Let's head over to just chatting for a moment. All right. Guys, thank you for another great night of streaming. I appreciate y'all. Tomorrow I will be live either at 3 or at 6. Gerald Lee with 100 biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Gerald Lee, I hope you're doing well, man. I missed your face. And by your face, I mean your virtual face with all the text that you write in the chat. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're having a good Memorial Day weekend. Get a chance to relax and reflect.
Werewolf 4 is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire. 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 Fire.
No! I missed that one. Oh my god. In the face! Weatherwolf, thank you for that. Thank you so much for shooting me in the face. All right. Very, very, very good. So next time, that's tomorrow, we're gonna go and get the Kin Scourge, right? That's right. Fire, fire, fire. Should be pretty good. Should be a pretty good time, I think. Yeah, so just keep an eye on chat. Keep an eye on chat, or the Discord, because I don't know if I'll be live at 3 or if I'll be live at 6. At this point, it looks like 6, but I'm not sure yet. It's leaning 6 though. Just because I have so much cleaning, so much stuff to do. Tonight, I'm doing the Rubio monocoat on the table, like after I do a short, after I eat. So it's gonna be a little bit of a busy night tonight. Then I gotta sleep, wake up, and get right back into it. So we'll see what's up. I also gotta go. I gotta go get the food because places are closed on Memorial Day. So I gotta go shopping tomorrow to go get burgers and dogs and hot dog and hamburgers and or rolls, you know, buns, all that good stuff. So I know SG, you said you were gonna help out with that, dude. So I'll connect with you offline about that tomorrow, right? When I get up, I'll give you a call and we'll figure it out. Just like other websites, it's extra for the face shots. Oh my God. Excuse me? You haven't gone shopping yet? Not good. You're gonna be waiting in line. Dude, I always have the luck where I walk into a store and no matter what happens, I always am waiting in line. It's just the way it works. It's like, oh, look at this. And then all of a sudden, like 16 grandmas show up and go in front of me in the line. I'm like, I'll allow it. Old ladies. Gotta wait until he's turning around to get out of his chair and then shoot me. Yeah, shoot me in the back of the head. Dirty sons of guns. But what is with you guys and almost triggering hype trains at the very end of the stream? You're like, you know what? This was a pretty decent stream, but let's have some hype train right now. It's because you were also busy fighting with me tonight, right? Killing the frost giants and stuff. That's how this works. They're called hostage trains. For real. The hype train that happens at the end of the stream is a hostage train. Another hype train incoming, LOL. It's getting there. The thing is, you guys have only used bits and hype trains require a sub. They require a gifted sub, right? You can't do a hype train with just bits, I don't think. So, they don't require a sub? Hold on. I really need to know. Hype train guide. Hold on. I want to read this. I really want to read this and know exactly what it is that causes one. Okay.
No pain, no gain. Welcome to the hype train.
Well, there is a thing that will set it off. Gerald Lee with a gifted sub. Lair Dre. Doc Nips. Oh my God. Who is this person that you gifted to, ATK? Midnight Raisin, Seacraz, Lord Crazy, and wow, Dane. 500 biddies from Trout as well, and several 100 biddies from Gerald Lee. Thank you very much. Thank you. So, okay, this is what it says. A hype train is kicked off by a spike in contributions in a channel within a 5-minute period. They can be monetary or from high engagement moments. A single viewer high engagement moments? A single viewer can kick off a hype train by gifting a large number of subscriptions at once. Monetary support events that kick off a hype train include new sub purchases on web and mobile, subbing with Prime on web and Android, sharing a sub renewal in chat, sharing a gift to paid or Prime to paid upgrade in chat, gifting subs of any amount, cheers of 100 bits or more, or power-ups of 100 bits or more. High engagement moments that kick off a hype train include an increase in chat activity, and we notice more historical spenders watching. I have never seen that in my life. Where chat kicked off a hype train, I've never seen that. That has literally never happened on this channel ever, not once. That's some horseshit. That is some horseshit. It ain't real, Twitch. That ain't real.
Welcome to the hype train.
It says, need help? Click here to chat with us. Do you think I should chat with them and be like, it's bullshit, this increase in chat activity? Because you guys put in tons of commands for like gift cards and stuff, and that should trigger something, but it doesn't. You need 3 people to start with 100 bits or a gifted sub. Yeah, that's kind of what I've known it as too, is like, I've always known it as like 2 people that did 100 bits each and a sub. And that usually will kick it off. But I don't know. Sounds like an out-of-date knowledge base article that never got updated. But Trout says it is. It happened in Ocarina of Chief's chat. I don't know, man. I mean, we've had plenty of moments where we've seen the chat going, you know? It's crazy. No, just 3 people with 100 bits each will do it. Will it? I mean, that's cool too. I mean, I have no idea. But traditionally, that's how I knew it to work, was a sub and two people doing 100 bits. That was a guarantee, like, every time. So knowing that you can do it with 3 people doing 100 bits each, that's interesting too. Conductor badge will happen with bits and subs. Huh. I think your chat just stays busy between people and bot commands for it to happen here. It's like, it's just too busy, like on the whole. Is that what you're saying? Like, it's not an unusual spike because that's usual. Is that what you're saying? That amount of spammage. That might also regex to make commands not count. Possibly, yeah. Anything that starts with a question, you know, an exclamation point or like a pound sign or something. That's right. Pound sign, not hashtag. You. All right. Zeph, thanks for the tier 2 resub. 74 months on a 74-month streak. And Melissa with the 100 biddies. Gerald Lee with another 100 biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trout, thank you for the 500 biddies, man. Hope that you and the wife and the kiddos are doing good. Because what you see in the chat has been on the quiet side and then a bunch start talking. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a hype train that started from chat on this channel, at least. So that's weird. Maybe it's just really rare, like exceedingly rare. We have so many lurkers, you know, that could be part of it too. I don't know. That said, I am bringing the Conan server down, so heads up, it's coming down. And I gotta say thanks, guys, for this awesome hype train. I appreciate you. You look at this. You guys got all the way through level 3, working on level 4 with 1:55 left. You guys are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What about the treasure train a few days ago? Yeah, that was pretty nuts, right? The treasure train did not kick off because people were chatting, though. It kicked off because of people using bits. It was like using the ping pong ball launcher, right? So that's part of what that's about. All I gotta say is thank you guys very, very much. Also, in a couple of days, we got a new game coming out that I'm really excited and interested in. And as long as the reviews are decent, I will probably be picking it up or trying to request a key. And that is Roamstead. I'm really interested in that game. I think it could be very, very fun. And it's a 2D top-down pixel art, survival crafting, town rebuilding, adventure RPG. Roamstead, Romestead. Well, let me just get you the link. How about that? I'll just do you one better and get you the actual Steam link. Boom. That. Roamstead looks pretty fun, and it comes out in 2 days. On Tuesday. Wow! Whoa! Okay. Beetlejuice. Roamstead. You were hearing Gromestead or Grovestead? Got you. Yeah, Roamstead looks real good, man. It looks really, really good. You can play it with up to 8 players, which I think is great. It's pretty nifty. So it looks like you build temples that give you powers. Like you build like a temple to Hercules or something, and you get, I don't know, some sort of powers or something. I have no idea. It's crazy. Yo, I got a hype chest. Let me open my hype chest. I got Serval Bop. Yeah, baby, let's go. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. Nice. This is one of the ones that I wanted. So that's really cool. Really, really, really cool. Thank you guys for that. That's awesome. What a great way to end the stream. Tomorrow, again, I'll be back. It looks like at 6, guys. But I'm gonna try for 3. Just keep an eye on Discord and on the pinned message here in the Twitch chat. I do want to say a big thank you to the Barracks Rat for the awesome raid tonight. That was super cool of him. If you came in with Barracks Rat, thanks for sticking around. If you're new here, please consider dropping a follow and coming back for the next time. Follows are free, my friends. Click the button. Come see me next time. We give away lots of goodies. Subathon's coming up. Lots of crazy stuff happens during Subathon. Lots of awesome prizes. Lots of awesome games. We play a lot of multiplayer stuff. It's great. That said, friends, have a great night. I will see you later today, since it's now midnight. And until next time, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you soon. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Oh, yeah. Tim, thank you so much, dude. Also, a big thank you to our Saint Weatherwolf 4. And our High Seraphim, Akeranai, Starlight Silverfields, ThatKindAnon, the Knackned One. Our server sponsors, SG Black Plague, WitchAct25. Our Seraphim, Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Coate, Caven199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, and our Cherubim, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Milan. If you... In the neck! Oh God, why? Why is this a thing? Okay. Now that the launch has stopped, the launching has stopped, please check out the coffee. There it is. You can become a coffee backer today. It's the best way to support the stream. Not with ping pong balls in my face. All right. That said, guys, give me just a moment here. We're going to go raid, and you're going to get some raffle tokens if you stuck around to the end. All right, how many are coming with us? How many are coming along? Come on, let's go. 60 plus, let's do it. We're at 58. Come on! I know you can! 2 more! Tumor. Oma. 2 more! Tumor. That's for you, chat. Nope. All right, 58 it is. Time to freaking raid. So now, let's go!